No more tension we hide.
I can slow down, plan it right.
I can trust but felt the fight.
No more smoke to dodge the truth.
No more fear from my youth.
Money on the table, hearts exposed. No more walls that we imposed. Green can grow and so can trust, if we choose us over dust. Slow build wealth, slow build peace. Let the ego finally cease. Cash may rise and cash may fall, but love stands through it all. Stack smart, stay transparent.
Speak first, be apparent.
No more pride over dollar signs. West side vibe, we align.
Sun through curtains, dust in the beam. Everything quiet like a pause dream. We built this life brick by brick while we let green tear it this quick. I never meant to weaponize security wrapped in disguise. Every dollar felt like shield, but it turned our bedroom battlefield. 420 mindset, elevate high. But I forgot to ask you why your smile fade with each deal. Why success don't always heal.
You say relax, it is under control, but I feel anxiety taking its toll.
You say budget, you say restrain, but I feel boxed in chains.
Read between us like a storm, every fight becoming norm. Fast talk loud, slow love fade. Bills and pride in the shade.
I ain't tired of feeling like I'm on trial. Every purchase spark a fire. You see risk, I see ambition. You see impulse, I see vision. I grew up when money was thin, when survival was the win. So now that I can breathe a little, you wanna shrink my middle. I grind, I network, I flip, I plan. I am not just some careless man, but every time you bring that tone and make this house feel less like home, I wanna celebrate small wins too. Not feel guilty in front of you when I cop something for my name. It is not to play a game, it is proof I moved ahead.
I am not trying to dim your light, I am trying to sleep at night. You say it is proof you leveled up, but what if that is not enough? You talk about long-term goals, about building solid roles, but your mood tied to the stat. When the money dip, you snap. I do not fear you being broke, I fear the silence when you choke. Don't pressure you refuse to share, like I am not even there. I want teamwork in the grind, not secrets in your mind. When you make moves without a word, it's not ambition, it is absurd. Because partnership means we decide, not just you and your pride.
So now I cannot make a move.
You can, but we both approve.
You always think the worst, can investments when the market low. Trying to turn that dip to glow. Side hustle grind, calculated bet. Not some reckless internet. Then why you hiding numbers from me? Why I find out accidentally? Why your ego flare so quick when I question one small pick?
Because it feel like doubt in my chest.
Cause you take it as a test.
I am trying to be the man you need.
I need a partner, not a lead.
I feel judged for every spend.
I feel alone in the end. You say relax, it is under control, but I feel anxiety taking its toll.
You say budget, you say restraint, but I feel boxed in shame.
Lean between us like a storm. Every fight becoming norm.
Fast talk loud, slow love fade. Bills and pride in the shade.
Maybe I look money to respect, so when you question, I deflect. Like you attacking who I am, not just critiquing the plan.
Maybe I link money to safety, because instability raised me. So when you move without a word, it trigger fear I never blur.
I do not want to fight like this.
Well, I do not want our love to mend.
Maybe we both carry a spin.
And letting that and jam and play.
Let us open every account. Let us talk every amount.
No more secrets, no more pride, no more tension we hide.
I can slow down, plan it right.
I can trust without the fight.
No more smoke to dodge the truth.
No more fear from my youth. Money on the table, hearts exposed. No more walls that we imposed. Green can grow and so can trust. If we choose us over dust. Slow build wealth, slow build peace. Let the ego find its peace. Cash may rise and cash may fall, but love stands through it all.
Just like explain, stay transparent. Ski chance, be an ad. No more pride of a god of sounds, west side vibe.
Yeah.
Engine low hum, city lights in the rear view. Leather seats last night in this clear view. Penthouse key sitting heavy in my hand, but it do not feel like part of the plan.
Champagne dreams in a crystal glass, but peace been missing in the class. All this shine never felt right, so tonight we choose a different life.
Let it go, let it roll, leave the glitter, keep the soul. Windows down, slow cruise lane. Purple sky, no more chain. Green in the jaw, calm in the chest. No more flex, no more stress. City fade in the rear view glow. Just you and me in the slow burn flow. Babe. We had marble floors and a skyline view, but I barely had time with you. Every dinner felt like a show. Designer fits, but connection low. Money long, but the nights felt short. Every time to sit, report by report. Stocks up, crypto talk, but we barely took a simple walk. I was chasing status in a tailored suit, trying to silence and end a dispute. You were glowing, but tired inside. Smiling wide just to hide all that pressure to maintain. Luxury masking subtle pain. So tonight I parked that ego ride. Let that illusion slide.
I love the view, but not the rest. Slapped your drive, but missed your face. We slept in silk, but woke in stress. Counting wins, but feeling less. Every post a polished lie, while our real talk ran dry. Friends around, but no one near. All that sparkle still unclear. I do not need diamond rings if they cost the simple things like sitting quiet, sharing air. No audience, no compare. So when you said, let us pull away, let us leave this life today, I felt relief in my chest, like we finally chose what peers.
No more rooftop, no more show.
Just highway lights moving slow.
Growing up, let the silence speak.
Luxury gone, but love unique. Engine purr and heartbeat sync. Let's go chain, what's under things.
So to watch, let the mansion go. Traded flash for a coastal road.
Now we ride in a simple coupe. No paparazzi, no business group.
Just vinyl seats and open sky. No expectation we must supply. An image bigger than who we are. Just late night talks, it's under sky.
New at 20 H with a cracked window. City lights shrinking in the back door. I used to measure work by shine, now I measure it by time.
Time we spend without disguise. No more curated perfect lives. Just messy love and honest fears. Not filtered and posts for peers.
No more chasing validation. No more luxury intoxication. No more fake congratulations. No more social obligation.
No more diamonds over peace. No more fights that never cease. No more image on repeat. No more pressure we must meet.
My relish, dashboard glow in distant waves. Windows crack, cool night air. Green burn slow, stress dissolve. No investors track.
Rest your hand, resting on mine. No more chasing dollar sign. We gave up marble, gave up fame, but somehow nothing feels the same in the best way.
Let it go, let it roll. Leave the glitter, keep it slow. Windows down, slow cruise lane. No more status, no more chain. Green in the jar, calm in the chest. No more flex, no more stress. Highway long, the future wide. Just you and me on this late night ride.
We could have had the world in gold.
But gold was cold. Now we got peace in the park car seat. Slow burn love, bittersweet. West Coast sky, purple hue. No mansion view, just me and you. Engine low, huh? City lights blur. We parked outside the penthouse tower. Key in my hand, but I ain't turning back. Tonight feel different, no contrast. Phone joining on.
Marble floors, crystal views. Closet full, but nothing new. Champagne nights and crowded rooms, but I felt alone with you. Diamonds heavy on my wrist, but your silence heavier than this. We had the world at our command, but never time to hold my hand.
I built that skyline brick by deal. Signed my name in polished steel. Corner office, city throne, but somehow never felt like home. 420 hazy tinted glass, watching luxury life just pass. I'm tired of flexing to impress when peace worth more than success.
Hey, the engine idle, slow. We ain't gotta chase that glow. Dinheiro alto, coração vazio. No more penthouse, on those doors, no free. No more penthouse, no more show. Just backseat dreams instead of low. For time to reach the open sky. We ride away, just you and I.
Fast life, flashlights, gala nights, private flights, tailored suits tight. But every time the cameras fade, I saw the distance that we made. Triplet rhythm in my chest. Luxury never gave me rest. I don't need a brand new throne, I just need you present home.
So I sold the watch, canceled the lease. Called the broker, found release. Let the stock climb without my stare. Peace of mind and open air. Leather seats, old school ride. No bodyguards, no ego pride. Tall money, clarity in the night. City shrinking in the rear view light.
From this life, let the cool wind blow. No more living for the status quo. Dinheiro fica, mas nós partimos. Escolhimos amor, evoluímos. Hero lights in a purple glow. Slow bass knocks from the radio. Fortini calm in the midnight flow. He left the goal for something real, you know.
Fast decision, headline shot. Power couple leave the top. Let them talk, let them assume. We found truth inside this room. Slow now, feel the seat recline. Yeah,
VIP robe. We got something richer, hope. 420 glowing dashboard light. Your laugh softer than the night. From champagne toast to drive-through fries. From camera flash to open skies. This whole car feel like a throne. But for once we not alone.
All my mind is on display. Just how it lights and run away. Green was loud but love was mute. Now silence feel absolute. Success was stacked and shown.
But love it only live around.
Money, empire, defense.
Old sober, I gon' lie.
The 20 night stereo hum. No more chasing what we become. We already rich in the sea. Back row rhythm, heartbeat beat.
Let the engine idle slow. We ain't gotta chase that glow. Dinero automático más también. Se me propose son los dois além.
Winners down, stars above. Trader status and for love. Fortuna breeze, no disguise. We rap free under open skies.
Running near a fading fame. From windshield, new last name.
No more war for golden crown.
Just two souls in this small town.
Money loud but love speak clear.
Old school right, no more fear.
From marble halls to highway dawn.
We left a warm and found a home.
Dashboard glow, city shrinking in the mirror. Used to chase applause, now the silence clearer. Let it crack, no more valet line. Just open road and a simple dime.
We left the tower with the skyline red. Traded chandeliers for midnight air. No more flash bulbs in our face. Just low beam lights and open space.
Ride slow, let it breathe. Luxury gone, we still believe. Roll that green, past the peace. All that pressure finally cease. No more gold frame in the view. Just purple sky and me and you.
Yeah. I remember penthouse mornings cold. Sun hitting glass and a heart on hold. Meetings lined up, back to back. Portfolio strong, but the vibe off track. Every win came with a cost. Every game felt slightly lost. We had marble floors, but no bare feet. No late night talks on the backseat. I was flexing for a crowd online, trying to prove that we was fine. Blue bill stacking in the safe, but love felt like it was on delay. Hey. I used to think that bigger meant better. Now I know it is about who you tether. Till you calm when the hype fade out. When the clout got you in doubt. Yeah.
I like the dresses, the polished scene, but I miss the quiet in between. Miss the nights where we would laugh without calculating aftermath. Every dinner felt like a stage. Every move curated page by page. Smiling wide for a filtered frame, while inside it felt the same. Empty echo in a big white hall. Too much shine, too little soul. You were there but far away, chasing numbers every day. So when you said let us disappear, drive somewhere with nothing near, I did not hesitate or stall. I was ready to lose it all.
No more VIP, no more shows.
Just cracked windows and radio low.
Roll it once, let the tension fade. We rich in time that we just made. City lights now far behind. Peace worth more than a dollar sign. Yeah, I sold the chain, kept the memory. Traded hype for clarity. Now we park by the ocean side. No security, just the tide.
No assistance, no press calls, just graffiti under bridges and walls. We share fries from a paper bag, laughing at what we used to brag.
420 haze through the night air. Street light flicker in your hair. I used to need the crowd to clap. Now I just need you in my lap.
Used to want the biggest ring. Now I want the simple things, like engine humming your slow talk, like midnight drives and ocean walks.
Hey, no more chasing validation, no more business celebration, no more ego inflation, no more fake admiration, no more diamonds over rest, no more feeling under stress, no more headlines to impress, no more love under duress. Now it's vinyl seats and distant waves, moonlight dancing on the pavement, green burn slow between our fingers, luxury gone but peace still lingers. We could've had the world on display, but we chose a quieter way, and somehow in this parked car seat, life feel fuller, bittersweet.
Ride slow, let it breathe. We got less, but we got ease. Roll that green, past the truth. Found our love and stripped down youth.
No more gold frame in the view, just open road and something true. Highway long, future wide, you and me on this late night ride.
From penthouse highs to dashboard glow,
from champagne nights to slow burn flow.
we left the flash, we kept the flame, lost the fame, found the name
of what really matters. Sit back, let it flow. In the haze, we let go. Slow burn, feel the night. In the silence, we find. I'm sitting back, hoodie on, just feeling the breeze. Sofa's low, the fan spinning slow, it's easy to breathe. The lights low, just the glow, no pressure on me. In this moment I'm free, I'm just trying to be. Smoke fills the air, let it fade, let it flow. Ain't no rush, ain't no place I need to go. In my head it's just peace, no stress, no plans. I'm floating high, lost in the sands. No worries, no noise, just the beat of my soul. Life moves slow, but it's making me whole. I let go, let it breathe, let it burn. In the slow burn, I find my turn. I'm just burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. A liberdade me chama, sinto calor. Sem pressa, só a vibe do amor. Eu só quero paz, quero descansar. No silêncio, eu me encontro. Eu vou voar. I'm chilling in my space where the world's far away. No phone, no noise, just the music to stay. The walls are quiet, the lights are dim. I'm here in this moment, just me and my hymn. No pressure to be something, no need to be loud. I'm just a man, lost in the clouds. With every breath, I feel it slow. In the space, I let it go. Slow burn, slow turn, feeling it deep in the silence. The world falls asleep, I'm not chasing anything. I'm just here in the stillness. I feel no fear. I'm just burning slow, watching the time go. só quero paz, quero descansar no silêncio. Eu me encontro, eu vou voar.
The world's too loud, it don't matter to me. I'm living slow, feeling free, no pressure to rise, no race to run. I'm just living in the peace of the setting sun. In the haze, I find my way, slow burn. Let it stay, the light fades, but I'm still here in the space. I find no fear.
I don't need the world to see. I just need this moment to be free. Let it burn, let it slow. In the silence, I let it go.
I'm just burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. I lead the God in me chama, sinto calor. Sem pressa, só a vibe do amor. Eu só quero paz, quero descansar no silêncio. Eu me encontro, eu vou voar. In the slow burn, we find our way. No rush, no race, just peace today. In the calm, in the quiet, we are free. In this space, where I'm meant to be.
Sit back, let the world fade away. In the haze, we find our way. Slow burn, feel the fire. In the quiet, we go higher. I'm in my hoodie, sitting low, on the sofa, feeling the flow. The fan spinning slow, the lights low, ain't nowhere to go. The world outside is too loud, but here I find my peace. In the silence I release, let my mind find ease. Smoke rises, slow like the night. Ain't no rush, ain't no fight. In this moment I float, I glide. No need to run, no need to hide. The lights dim, but it's just right. I breathe deep, let go of the fight. Time moves slow, but I'm alright. In this space I find my light. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. Sofa soft, the air is sweet. The world's outside, but here's where I meet. My thoughts and dreams, all drifting slow, like a river flowing. Let it all go. The fan hums a rhythm, soft and slow. Every breath's deep, every moment glows. No need to plan, no need to strive. I'm just here, feeling alive. The sound of the night, the quiet, the calm. In my space there's a healing balm. The world can wait, it's not for me. In this moment, I'm finally free. Slow burn, slow turn, feeling the weight in the stillness. I escape, ain't no hurry, no need to race. Just a soul at peace in this quiet space. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the
flow, no need to rush. Just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. I let the world fade as I drift away. The night is my friend, I'm here to stay. In the quiet I heal, I grow. No past to regret, no future to know. I'm finding myself in this space so still. Every breath, every thought is a moment to feel. In the haze, I'm reborn, I rise. The darkness fades, I touch the skies. Phoenix heart, feeling the fire, rising from the ashes, going higher. Every scar, every tear, it's all part of me. I let it burn, I let it be. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. In the silence, I find my peace. In the stillness, I'm finally released. Slow burn, slow turn, let it all go. In the calm, I'll always know.
Yeah. You wanna play it safe or chase something real? This is more than just a house, it's a deal.
You say it's safe, but we're just shackled by chains. That's got you, baby, but I'm breaking the rain.
I'm out here buying what's mine, no renting around. You're stuck with the lease, but I own the ground. They say the house is the key to wealth, but you're playing small, baby, hiding your health. What's the point of renting when the price is right? Paying someone else just don't feel bright. Yeah, the debt's heavy, but it's worth the wait. I'm securing my future, building my estate. Buy now, pay later, that's how the game's played. While you're stuck on the fence, I'm counting my pay.
Do you buy this rain? Do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park? You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
You think a house makes you rich, huh? Look at you, living for the debt, thinking it's all true. But you're buried in payments, drowning in the grind, while I'm free as the wind with peace of mind. I don't need your chains, your mortgage alone. I'm investing in freedom, leaving the stone. You're buying a dream, I'm building mine. I'll make money work for me while you chase the line. You're stuck in a cycle, paying every month, while I'm out here hustling, making real moves.
You think you're smarter than the system, girl, you're blind. You're chasing your freedom, but you're wasting time. I'm securing my assets, not just renting away. When the market crashes, I'll be stacking my pay. You're thinking short term, but I'm building wealth. You're playing the game while I'm stacking my health. Don't you see? Buying's the way to grow. Renting just makes you a slave to the flow. I'll be sitting pretty while you're stuck in your place. You can keep chasing chasing freedom, I'm chasing the rays.
I'm buying the future, securing the dream.
You're buying the debt, but what does it mean?
The house is the key, the door to the prize.
But you're locked in a trap, can't you realize?
We're both chasing riches, but in different ways.
You're buying the chains while I'm chasing the blaze.
Do you buy the dream, or do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park. You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
There's just in a game, but you're building a cage. I'm out here investing, I'm setting the stage. The real wealth's in knowledge and freedom and time, not in some house where you're paying for crime. I'll stack my money, invest in the right, while you're paying for a place you can't even fight. You're building your chains, I'm creating my space. I'm out here creating while you're stuck in the race. So go ahead, buy your house, keep playing the game. I'll be out here winning while you're stuck with the blame.
You say I'm trapped, but I'm secure in my dreams. You think I'm a slave, but it's not what it seems. Buying's an investment, building my life, while you chase the future, still stuck in the strife.
Do you buy the dream, or do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park. You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
It's all about what you ride.
Buying your taste, I'm taking the pace. I took the freedom, you took the chains. But in the end, babe, it goes to the pain. Slow, haunting piano, with distant sounds of a war drum beating faintly. Sound of wind howling, followed by a long, tense silence.
Far away, the bombs drop, the world trembles. But here we are, fighting a different war, one we can't escape, no matter how hard we try.
What's it for? What's the price we pay? We watch the chaos, but we still have to live, don't we?
The news screams of war, far away from here, but the cost is the same, the pain's crystal clear. The cost of life's rising, every day it climbs. While the bombs drop over there, here we stuck with time. It's hard to find peace when the world's in a fight. You can't escape the struggle, even in the quiet of the night. The bills keep piling, the rent's through the roof, but we still see the bloodshed, we can't ignore the truth. They fight for power, they fight for control, but what do we gain? Just a deeper hole, wars on the horizon. But here we stand, fighting for survival, with nothing in hand.
It's on the other side, but the pain's right here. We fight to survive, but it's never clear. We're just trying to live, trying to get by, while they fight for control. We're left asking why.
What do we get in the end after all is said? Is it worth the price? The lives that are dead, we're stuck in the middle, paying the price, while they keep fighting, rolling the dice. We watch the world burn from our own little cage, while the cost of living leaves us all in a rage. The war rages on, but here it's the same, fighting for survival, but we're caught in the game. The cost of life is rising, but the hope's falling fast, while they play with fire, we're just trying to last. How much blood needs to spill before we see? How many families torn? How many lives must be? The wars keep coming, but we keep paying the toll. We work, we struggle, just trying to fill the hole. And for what? For a world that's lost its way. We're left with the scraps while they make us pay.
They say the war's not ours, but the price is the same. We're all just pawns in a deadly game. They fight for power, they fight for the land, while we're stuck with the struggle, just trying to stand. The world burns, the cost climbs high. We watch from the sidelines, but we can't deny the food's more expensive, the rent's a burden. We work till we break,
fighting, what's the point of it all when we can't even breathe? We're caught in a cycle, we're trapped in a weave. War takes its toll, not just on the front line, but on the lives of those left behind.
We fight for power, but what do we gain?
We fight for survival.
Drowning in pain.
They spill blood for control, but we spill tears.
We're paying the price, but it's us who face the fears.
War's a game to them, but it's our lives at stake.
We're left with nothing, nothing but heartbreak.
So what do we get when the war's finally done? Is it peace or just another battle won?
Was on the other side, but the pain's right here. We fight to survive, but it's never clear. We're just trying to live, trying to get by. While they fight for control, we're left asking why.
We get in the end, after all is said, is it worth the price? The lives that are dead, we're stuck in the middle, paying the price. While they keep fighting, rolling the
We fight for control, they fight for the right, but we're stuck in the dark, no end in sight. The wars never end, they just change the name, but we're still the same, caught in the game. We're left to pick up the pieces, they leave, left to rebuild while they deceive. The cost of life is high, but they don't care. While we struggle to breathe, gasping for air. War doesn't just kill, it destroys us all. We're left in the rubble, answering the call. For what? For a world that's built on lies. While we're stuck fighting, while the world dies. They call it a war, but it's a game of control. The cross is high, but it's us who pay the toll. When the ones who suffer, we're the ones who bleed. While they fight for the future, we're met with the need. How much longer? Then we're trying to survive. How much longer until we tear the mind? We hear about it every day, far away in the distance. But it's not just their fight, it's becoming ours too.
The cost of war is higher than the price of peace. But we're left paying the price, aren't we?
We hear the bombs, the cries, the distant screams, but at the end of the day, we're still chasing our dreams. The world's at war, yet we're stuck in the grind, paying bills, working hard, always behind. The cost of life here is bleeding us dry, but we keep pushing, we keep asking why. War's out there, but it's creeping near. As we fight for a dollar, they're fighting out of fear. What's the point of all this? What's left to gain? More blood, more tears, more endless pain. We're not soldiers, we're not part of the plan, but we're still stuck here, feeling the hand. War so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought, but we're the ones left still fighting for what we saw. What's the price for the ones who stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight. Is it worth it, or are we losing sight?
War's over there, but it's here in the price. We pay for the sins that we didn't entice. Food's too much, rent's through the roof, but we're told to keep fighting like we're bulletproof. You think you're free, but you're still in chains. We're told to survive while they stir the flames. Who's winning? Who's really ahead? The people here suffering or the ones who are dead? We're caught in the middle, torn apart by lies, fighting for survival while the world just denies. You can't talk about peace when it's never been real, but we're stuck in the struggle, too broken to heal.
You watch the news, you hear the wars of war, but we're fighting the same battle no matter how far. The price of living is just too high. While they're out there fighting, we're left asking why. War's not just the bombs, it's the hunger, the pain. It's the cost of survival, we're all in the same chain. They say the fight's for freedom, but what about us? The ones who are left, just left to adjust. You can call it democracy, call it a cause, but we're just here suffering, stuck in the jaws. What do we gain? What's really won? More destruction, more lives undone.
So we fight for what?
We fight for what's lost.
This waits for freedom.
But what's the true cause?
Not soldiers, but we're still in the war.
Fighting for survival, living with more.
The battle's far, but it's here every day.
Who's really winning, who's walking away? War so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought. We're the ones left still fighting for what we've sought. What's the price for the ones who'll stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight. Is it worth it, or are we losing sight? We're stuck in the loop, working to survive, but the war outside keeps us barely alive. You think it's just them? Nah, it's everyone's pain. We're in this together, feeling the strain. The price is high, but the world keeps spinning. The struggle's still here and it's never winning. You can look to the future, but it's paved with fear. We're just trying to live, but the cost is clear. You can call it freedom, but we're just stuck in a game where the price is our luck.
Keep on fight for peace, fight for control, but who's really winning when we're stuck in this hole? You want the world, but it's drowning in lies. We're all paying the price while the real world dies. I'm out here working, just trying to stay, but the cost of living's stealing the way.
We're so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought. We're the ones left still fighting for what we've sought. What's the price for the ones who stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight.
Trust. Trust. Betrayal. Betrayal.
I thought you were my friend, my guy, but now I see you push me aside. Through the lies, through the pain, you played your game, now I'm in chains. I thought you were my friend, my guy, but now I see you push me aside. Through the lies, through the pain, you played your game, now I'm in chains. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong.
Your smile was a mask, your words were cold. All the love you showed was just for show. Through the hurt, through the shame, I now realize it's not the same. Your smile was a mask, your words were cold. All the love you showed was just for show. Through the hurt, through the shame, I now realize it's not the same.
Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Through the games, through the lies, I see the truth behind your eyes. Through the games, through the lies, I see the truth behind your eyes. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship.
I stand for the land that raised me high. With open arms, the skies and the wide open sky. Through the storms, through the fight, we will rise and we'll make it right.
Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. We will fight for the land, we will stand tall. Together we rise, together we fall. Our love for this land, we give it our all.
Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Through the mountains, through the seas, we walk together, we live in peace. From the roots to the sky, our hearts soar, our spirits fly.
Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. From the rivers to the shores, to the city streets, with every heartbeat, with every breath, our land leaves home, forever blessed.
Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Land, we are strong. Together we belong.
Through the winds, through the rain, we will endure, we will sustain. Through the winds, through the rain, our love for this land will never wane. Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. With every sunrise, we stand united. In peace we march, our hearts ignited. For the land we love, we are forever united.
Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Land, we are strong. Together we belong. I stand for you, you stand for me. Together we are bound, forever free. I stand for you, you stand for me. Together we are bound, forever free.
Lost in the smoke, can't escape the flame. From Brazil to America, they're all playing the game.
The way we care
streets of America, the grind never ends. Chasing dreams, but the cost is your friends. From the Bronx to the Bay, we all feel the same. Hustling hard, but the world's just a game. In Brazil, the heat burns deep inside. The fight for freedom, the need to survive. In the favelas, they rise with pride, but the weight of the world they can't hide. Eles carregam o peso da vida, e o espírito de luta nunca vai morrer. In the streets we fight, we bleed. Through the storm we sow the seed.
The way we carry, the pain we feel through the struggle.
We start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall.
the way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall.
In America, the men hold their ground, but inside their minds, they're always down, chasing glory. They push so far, but the scars they carry are who they are. In Brazil, the women fight for their rights, rising from the ashes through endless nights with strength and courage. They lead the way, but the burden they carry steals the day. O peso é pesado, mas nunca vamos parar. O espírito do povo vai sempre brilhar. Yeah. The pain they carry, the love they give, in every battle they continue to live.
The way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall.
The way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall.
In the shadows, we hide our tears, but the strength we have, it conquers our fears. In the darkness, we find our way. Through the storm, we'll live another day.
In the chaos, we rise above. With every tear, with every shove. In the silence, we scream for peace. But the weight, it never ceases. Nossos corações são fortes, nossa alma não cede. A luta continua, não importa o que a vida nos pede. Through the fire, through the pain, we rise, we fall, but we break these chains.
We carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall.
May we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall. Lost in the smoke, can't escape the flame. From Brazil to America, they're all playing the game.
The way we carry, the stories we keep. In the shadows we rise, but the price is steep.
Money, 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 money. Change, 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 change.
The streets are filled with the way to go. Chasing the paper. paper, a story untold. In the silence of night, the city hums, but in every shadow the darkness comes. O dinheiro brilha, mas pesa no peito. A busca nunca acaba, não há jeito. Nas ruas da cidade, sob o céu estrelado, a verdade é escondida, o caminho é pesado.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
In São Paulo, in the streets of LA, they trade their souls for a price they'll pay. The dreams are shattered, the lies unfold, all for $1, a story so cold. Mulheres e homens com olhos vazios, sonhos perdidos, corações partidos pelas avenidas da dor e do desejo. O preço do dinheiro, pesado lampejo.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
Look, yeah. Through the smoke, through the haze, they're blinded by the light, lost in the days, chasing the paper, they fall in the dirt. The weight of the world is all that hurts. Com cada passo, eles se perdem mais. O ouro reluz, mas o fim é atrás. O peso do dinheiro nos corpos cansados. Eles buscam a paz, mas estão aprisionados.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
In the night, they sell their souls for a piece of paper. They'll pay the toll. In America's lights, in Brazil's sun, the weight of the dollar is never done. O ouro brilha, mas a alma chora. Na busca infinita, eles imploram pelas ruas de Nova York, pelas avenidas do Rio. O preço do dinheiro, sacrifício frio.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
Yeah. Through the smoke, through the haze, they're blinded by the light, lost in the days, chasing the paper, they fall in the dirt. The weight of the world is all that hurts. O peso do ouro em cada coração, eles correm sem fim em busca da ilusão, mas o dinheiro é só uma prisão e no fim tudo se perde na escuridão.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. The paper burns, the chains grow tight. In the end, they're left alone in the night. The paper burns, the chains grow tight. In the end, they're left alone in the night.
Power is a shadow that follows you close, a weight in your chest that you can't let go. It calls in the night, it whispers your name in its grip. We all play the same game in the land of the free, in the streets of Brazil. Power's the force that bends your will. Through the smoke, through the haze, we walk the path in a never-ending maze. In America, power's in the hands of the few. They hold the strings, control what we do. The rich rise up while the poor stay down.
Power's a crown that wears no frown. In the cities, in the fields, it's the same game. Chasing power, we forget our name. In the boardrooms, in the streets so cold. Power's the story, the tale that's told.
Os poderosos olhando de cima para baixo, enquanto os pobres sofrem sem nunca ter paz. Power's the lie that they tell us to believe, but in its grip we only grieve. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game.
In Brazil, power's a tool in their hands. It shapes the future, it controls the lands. From the favela to the presidential seat, power's the pulse in every heartbeat. They make the rules, they break the laws. With power in their grip, we stand in awe. But in the shadows, the people fight against the power that controls their life. Poderosos, manda-me controlam, enquanto os fracos caem e se revoltam. But in the darkness we rise and fight. Power can't win, not in the night. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. In the halls of power, in the room so cold, we sell our souls for a story untold. In the darkness we make our plea, but power's grip won't set us free. A moda é o poder que eles controlam, mas na sombra os fracos se levantam. Power's the prison, power's the chain, but in the end we all feel the pain. They sell us lies, they make us believe that power's the answer, the only reprieve. But in the darkness we find the truth. Power's a lie that consumes our youth. In America, in Brazil, it's the same fight. Power controls, but we won't give in to the night. Through every trial, through every fall, we fight for freedom, we fight for it all. The rich get richer, the poor get none. Power's a game that's never won, but in the streets we'll rise again. In the shadows we'll break the chain. A luta pela liberdade nunca vai parar. O poder pode dominar, mas não pode nos calar. In the power's grip, we're just a pawn, but in the end we'll see the dawn. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. The power calls, it calls so loud. In its grasp, we're just the crowd, but in the darkness we find the light. Power can't hold us, not tonight. O poder é a mentira que nos dizem, mas na verdade é a sombra que nos oprime. In the streets, in the heart of the fight, we rise from the ashes, we take flight. In the end, we find our peace. The grip of power, it starts to cease. We break the chains.
Mas em nossos corações a liberdade vai reinar. We break the chains, we rise above. Power can't hold us, we fight for love.
In the streets of America, the power's held tight. The strong survive in the endless fight. Through the smoke and the lies, they rise above. But their hearts are cold, no warmth, no love. The men in suits, they hold the keys. The women pray for what they need. Through the chaos, through the greed, they take what they want and plant the seed.
O poder, uma chama que queima. In the shadows, the power is claimed. With every deal, with every fight, they steal our dreams and steal the light. Power we see in the dark, will we? Power we see in the dark, will we?
In Brazil, the power's the same. The streets are painted with the game. The men who lead, the women who follow, chasing a dream, but it's hollow. With every handshake, with every deal, we trade our souls for what we feel. In the silence, in the scream, we lose ourselves, we lose the dream.
O poder, uma chama que queima. Through the alleyways we fight to survive. With every word, with every lie, we sell our souls, we lose our mind. Power we see in the dark, will we? Power we see in the dark, will we?
Through the night, through the light, we see the truth behind their eyes. Through the night, through the lies, we sell our hearts, we compromise.
O poder, uma chama que queima. In the streets, the power remains.
In the blood, in the pain,
We rise and fall, it's all the same. Power we see in the dark, will we? Power we see in the dark, will we?
I wake up every morning, feel the warmth of your embrace. With you by my side, there's no fear I have to face. We build our dreams together, brick by brick. Our hearts intertwine, love that's deep and thick. When the night falls and the stars light the sky, I know that with you I'll always fly high. Hand in hand, we walk this road. With you, my love, I feel blessed, I'm home. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Through every struggle, through every tear, with you beside me, there's nothing to fear. We face the challenges side by side, together forever, with you as my guide. You smile, you laugh, it fills me with joy. With you, my love, I found my way, no longer coy. Through all the storms, we weather the rain. In your love, I'll find peace again. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. When life gets tough and we feel low, we've got each other, that's all we need to know. Through the good and bad, we'll stand tall. Our love will catch us no matter how far we fall. We laugh together, we cry together, hand in hand, we'll face whatever. Through every trial, through every fear, with you, my love, I know I'm near. Now the years pass by, but our love stays true. With every step, I'm walking with you. Through the moments of joy and the days of pain, we share it all, and love will remain. Our family's the foundation, so strong and so deep. In your arms I'll always find peace, even in my sleep. Together we've built a life so sweet. everything. No matter the road, no matter the way, with you, my love, I always stay. From the moment we met, I knew it was fate. Now in our arms, we celebrate through laughter, tears, and everything in between. In your love, I found my peace, my dream. Family, we are strong. In your arms, I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms, I belong. I love you more than words can say. Together forever, come what may. Through the storm, through the rain, with you, my love, I feel no pain. In your arms I belong. Our love is forever. It's so strong. I love you, you love me. Together forever, just you and me.
I thought you'd be the one to stay, but you're the one who pushed me away. Through the lies, through the pain, you've caused me so much to explain. I thought you'd be the one to stay, but you're the one who pushed me away. Through the lies, through the pain, you've caused me so much to explain. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart.
You smiled as you took the knife, stabbed my back and changed my life. Through the tears and through the shame, you always played a dirty game. You smiled as you took the knife, stabbed my back and changed my life. Through the tears and through the shame, you always played a dirty game.
Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, I trusted you, but you let me go. I trusted you, but you let me go. Now I'm free, I'm letting go.
This land more than words can say. I'll stand by you, come what may. Through the fields, through the skies, we will rise, we'll never hide. I love this land more than words can say. I'll stand by you, come what may. Through the fields, through the skies, we will rise, we'll never hide. Country, we are strong, together we belong. Country, we are strong, together we belong. Your mountains high, your rivers wide, your beauty cannot be denied. Through the storms, through the fight, we stand together side by side. Your mountains high, your rivers wide, your beauty cannot be denied. Through the storms, through the fight, we stand together side by side. Your country, we are strong, together we belong. Country, we are strong, together we belong. Pelo amor da nossa terra, pelo que somos e pelo que fomos, we will protect you always near. Our love for you will never disappear. Pelo amor da nossa terra, pelo que somos e pelo que fomos, we will protect you always near. Our love for you will never disappear. Country, we are strong, together we belong. I love you, you are my home. Through every battle I will roam. I love you, you are my home. Together we will never be alone. Por ti lutamos sem temer, teu coração vai sempre bater. With every step we carry your name. Em nosso sangue teu amor sempre flameja. coração vai sempre bater. With every step, we carry your name. Em nosso sangue, teu amor sempre flameja.
Struggle, 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 struggle. Pain, 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 pain. In the city lights, the shadows grow. Men and women with dreams that glow, but the weight on their shoulders is much too high. They're living a lie, but they don't know why. Nos Estados Unidos a dor é real. Homens e mulheres lutando no final. Na rua, no trabalho, eles não podem parar. Mas a pressão, a vida não para de pesar. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. In Brazil, the rhythm plays, but the burden still weighs. With every step, the ground feels cold. A dream of freedom, but the story's old. No Brasil, a dor está no ar, mas o povo luta, não vai parar. Homens e mulheres na luta sem fim. A vida é difícil, mas tem que seguir assim. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Through the haze, through the smoke, they carried away, never broke. Through the haze, through the smoke, they carried away, never broke. Misteriosos nós buscamos a paz, mas o preço da vida nunca se desfaz. A pressão, o medo, sempre a lutar. Homens e mulheres sem parar de caminhar. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. In the end, we rise or fall. Men and women, we carry it all. In the end, we rise or fall. Men and women, we carry it all. Nos Estados Unidos, no Brasil, nós vivemos, lutamos todos os dias, mas não desistimos. Por mais que a dor pareça não passar, juntos sempre vamos lutar.
Money, 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 it calls. It calls to us. The price we pay. The cost of the soul. From Brazil to America, we walk the line. The streets of America are paved in gold, but the riches come with a price we're sold. Chasing dreams, we lose our way. The weight of money is what we pay. In the darkness, the currency calls. It's the force that drives us, but it breaks us all. The city lights shine so bright, but behind them lies a never-ending fight. Do Brasil ao Estados Unidos, o peso é igual. A ganância nos consome, mas ninguém vê o mal. Money whispers softly, pulling us near, but with every step, the cost is clear. Weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil, in America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil, in America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. In Brazil, the favelas rise with pride, but the money they chase, it's a dangerous ride. The hustle's deep, the rhythm's slow, but the price of wealth, we'll never know. The streets are filled with hopes and dreams, but the dollar steals what it seems. In every smile, in every tear, the weight of money is always near. O ouro brilha, mas a alma se perde. Em busca de riqueza, a verdade se obscurece. Money speaks in shadows, calls in the dark, but it leaves behind only a hollow mark. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. In the silence, we hear the cries, the sound of the world where the dream dies. The greed that grows, the hearts that break. With every step, the world we shape. Through the haze, through the smoke, we seek the dream, but it's just a joke. In every dollar, in every lie, we sell our soul, but we don't ask why. Na busca do ouro, o sangue se derrama, mas no fim tudo que resta é a chama. The world is lost in a sea of green, but behind the curtain, nothing is clean. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. Money, 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 it calls to us. But in the end, what is it worth? Through the haze, we find no peace. The price of the dollar, it will never cease. From Brazil to America, we walk the line, chasing the green, losing time.
But we pay the price. It never
Power's held by the cold and cruel. Through every lie, through every claim, they pull the strings, they play the game. In Brazil, beneath the sky so wide, the rich control while the poor collide. A dance of power, of wealth, of pride, but the masses weak, nowhere to hide. In a land where the shadows rule, the power's held by the cold and cruel. Through every lie, through every claim, they pull the strings, they play the game. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. In America, where power grows, the few control while darkness shows. Promises made but never kept, while the people cry, they've been misled, yeah. In Brazil, the rhythm's loud, but beneath the beat, it's all a shroud. The powerful rise, but the weak will fall. In their quest for power, they lose it all. In America, where power grows, the few control while darkness shows. Promises made but never kept, while the people cry, they've been misled. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Mentira em nossas mãos,
Lies in our heads.
no jogo do poder não há compaixão.
In the game of power, there is no compassion.
The power whispers in the dark, pulling strings, leaving a mark. Mentira em nossas mãos,
Lies in our heads.
no jogo do poder não há compaixão.
Game of power, there is no compassion.
The power whispers in the dark, pulling strings, leaving a mark. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Through the smoke, we breathe it in. Power's game, it's built on sin. Through the smoke, we breathe it in. Power's game is built on sin. Distant wind blow like in the night.
I walk through shadows, lost in my mind, chasing echoes, but I can't find. The moon is cold, the stars are dim. I'm falling deeper, can't find my wind. A cada passo me afasto mais, a alma perdida sem saber o que faz. Nas sombras da noite vejo minha dor, mas quem sou eu agora se não sou mais o amor?
In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. The fog surrounds me, I lose away, searching for the light, but it fades to gray. In the silence I hear my cry, but no one's there, just a ghost in the sky.
Eu me perco nas sombras do luar, procurando algo, mas não posso encontrar. O vento sussurra, a alma grita, mas o eco me arrasta, a dor não evita.
In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay.
Through the haze I can't see clear, the voices call, but I feel I'm drowning in the echoes of me, trapped in a dream I can't break free. A noite me envolve, mas eu não consigo ver. Estou preso no tempo, sem saber onde ir. As vozes me chamam, mas são mentiras, e no silêncio minhas esperanças expiram.
In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay.
I lost myself somewhere along the way. In the streets of shadows I began to stray. Now I'm a ghost, lost in the fog, a prisoner of night, trapped in this log. Onde estou eu, se não sou mais eu? Na escuridão, perdi meu véu. Meus passos são ecos e eu sigo em vão, perdido no tempo, sem direção.
In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay.
Through the haze I can't see clear, the voices call, but I fear I'm drowning in the echoes of me, trapped in a dream I can't break free. Sigo a sombra, sigo o vazio, mas onde estou agora se não tenho abrigo? O silêncio é meu amigo, o medo é meu irmão, e no fim da noite só resta a escuridão.
In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night I'm fading away, the whispers call, but I can't stay. Heavy guitar fading, it's the wind blowing.
I wake up every morning, the grind never ends. Stuck in this loop where the world never bends. My boss keeps talking, but it feels like a lie. I'm drowning in work, but I'm just getting by. The clock ticks slowly, but the hours fly fast. In this fake world, it's hard to outlast. I'm just a cog in a machine, I'm not alive. But I step into the haze where I start to thrive. The world's a charade, but the smoke feels real. When I light up, it's the only thing I feel. My hands are tired, my mind is too, but the haze wraps me up, and I find what's true. Another day of fake smiles and lies, another suit, another tie. I'm stuck in this box working for the man, chasing a dream that I don't understand. The work piles up, the stress is high, but in the haze I let out a sigh. The clock's ticking, but I'm lost in the smoke. The haze lifts me up, I'm ready to cope. I'm numb to the world, numb to the grind, but the haze clears my head. It's where I find the peace that's missing from my life every day. In the cloud I can finally slip away. I've been suffocating in this fake existence, but in the haze I find my resistance. The rhythm of work, the beat's so fake, but in the haze it's real, it's my escape. I'm working every day, but I'm losing my soul. In the haze I find control. The world keeps moving, but I can't keep pace. In the smoke I find my space. The grind's a prison, the rhythm a chain, but in the haze I break the strain. I'm lost in the smoke, lost in the beat. In the haze I find my retreat. Another day of fake pleasantries and stress, chasing deadlines, just trying to impress. The boss talks loud, but I can't hear. I'm stuck in this world that feels insincere. The work's never enough, no matter how much I give. In this cycle, it's hard to live. The haze is my refuge, the smoke is my guide. In this cloud, I leave the fakeness aside. The rhythm's slow, but the beat hits hard. In the haze, I finally lower my guard. I've been trapped in this job, caught in the race, but in the haze, I find my place. The smoke takes me high, takes me away from the world that makes me decay. The grind never stops, but I don't care. In the haze, I'm finally aware. I'm working every day, but I'm losing my soul. In the haze, I find control. The world keeps moving, but I can't keep pace. In the smoke, I find my space. The grind's a prison, the rhythm a chain, but in the haze I break the strain. I'm lost in the smoke, lost in the beat. In the haze I find my retreat. From every day, another fake smile. In this job, I've been stuck for a while. The rhythm's fake, the grind's too real, but in the haze I start to heal. The work's a prison, the world's too cold, but the haze wraps me, makes me bold. The fake world's loud, but the smoke is pure. In the haze I find my cure. The grind pulls me down, but I rise in the haze. In this cloud, I break free from the maze. The rhythm's my escape, the beat's my friend. In the haze, I transcend. The fake world fades, the stress falls away. In the haze, I find my stay. The smoke clears my mind, clears my sight. In the haze, I find the light. I'm working every day, but I'm losing my soul. In the haze, I find control. The world keeps moving, but I can't keep pace. In the smoke, I find my space. The grind's a prison, the rhythm a chain, but in the haze, I break the strain. I'm lost in the smoke, lost in the beat.
trapped in a cycle, working to survive. But in the haze, I start to feel alive. The rhythm pulls me in, the beat sets me free. In the haze, I finally see the world outside is fake and cold. But in the haze, I find my gold. The fake world's loud, but the setting I'm free. Fake world's loud.
Takes its toll, the work never ends. But in the haze, I make amends. The rhythm keeps me grounded, the beat keeps me sane. In the haze, I break the chains. The world can't touch me, I'm floating high. In the haze, I touch the sky. The smoke lifts me up, takes me away. In the haze, I'm finally at bay. I'm working every day, but I'm losing my soul. In the haze, I find control. The world keeps moving, but I can't keep pace. In the smoke, I find my space. The grind's a prison, the rhythm a chain.
In the haze, I find solace in the smoke. The rhythm soothes me, pulls me from the choke. The world's a lie, a game I don't play. But in the haze, I fade away. The grind never stops, but it's also fake. In the haze, I find a break. The smoke clears my mind, it sets me free. In the haze, I find the real me. The office walls are closing in, but the haze is where I begin. The work's an ending, but I'm done with the race. In this cloud, I find my space. The rhythm is slow, but it's in my soul. In the haze, I feel whole. The days blend together, the hours drag by, but in the haze, I can touch the sky. The world outside is filled with lies, but in the haze, the truth never dies. The grind pulls me under, but I rise in the cloud. In the haze, I stand proud. I'm trapped in the grind, but I'm breaking free. In the haze, I can finally see the rhythm's my escape. The beat lifts my soul. In the haze, I take control. The world is loud, but the haze is clear. In the smoke, I've lost my fear. The blues in my heart fade away with the smoke. In the haze, I'm finally woke. I've been working, trying to make a living, but in the haze, I start forgiving. The boss keeps calling, the emails don't stop, but in the haze, I'm at the top. The rhythm's my strength, the beat's my guide. In this cloud, I find where I hide. The weight of the world is heavy on my chest, but in the haze, I find my rest. The smoke is my comfort, the rhythm's my friend. In the haze, I can finally bend. I've been running, but now I stop. In the haze, I reach the top. I'm trapped in the grind, but I'm breaking free. In the haze, I can finally see the rhythm's my escape. The beat lifts my soul. In the haze, I take control. The world is loud, but the haze
whoa. The world can't touch me, I'm floating high in the haze. I touch the sky, the rhythm pulls me deeper, the beat sets me free in the haze. I find the real me, the grind is fake, the world is cold, but in the haze, I'm breaking the mold. The smoke takes me higher, the rhythm sets me free in the haze. I find what's meant for me, the office fades, the walls disappear in the haze. I have no fear, the rhythm's my weapon, the beat's my shield in the haze. I've healed, I'm trapped in the grind, but I'm breaking free. In the haze I can finally see, the rhythm's my escape, the beat lifts my soul in the haze. I take control, the world is loud, but the haze is clear. In the smoke I've lost my fear, the blues in my heart fade away with the smoke in the haze. I'm finally woke, the stress is overwhelming, the deadline's tight, but in the haze I see the light. The grind is suffocating, I can barely breathe in the haze. I find reprieve, the rhythm slow, the beat's my calm in the haze. I find my balm, the weight of the world is too much to bear, but in the haze, I no longer care. The smoke wraps around me, takes me high in the haze. I touch the sky, the rhythm's my escape, the beat's my cure in the haze. I'm pure, I'm trapped in the grind, but I'm breaking free. In the haze I can finally see, the rhythm's my escape, the beat lifts my soul in the haze. I take control, the world is loud, but the haze is clear. In the smoke I've lost my fear, the blues in my heart fade away with the smoke in the haze. I'm finally woke. Yeah, I've been stuck in the grind, lost in the fake, but the haze is where I start to break. The rhythm's my weapon, the beat's my fight. In the haze, I find my light. The world keeps pulling, but I stand my ground. In the haze, I'm finally found. The smoke wraps around, takes me higher than high in this haze. I touch the sky, I've been lost, but I find my pace in the haze. I leave the race, the grind's never ending, but the haze is my peace in this cloud. I find my release, I've been bound by the grind, but now I see in the haze. I'm finally free, the world fades out, the noise disappears in the haze. I've conquered my fears. The rhythm's a refuge, the beat's my key in the haze. I set my soul free.
In the haze, the
world bends and breaks, the smoke rises and reality shakes. The stars are closer, the moon's on fire in this cloud. I start to desire the rhythm strange, it pulls me deep in the haze. I wake from sleep, the world is distant, the future's blurred in the haze. I see what's unheard, the smoke swirls like a whisper in the night, guiding me through, away from the light. The universe stretches, bending at will in the haze. I climb the hill, the rhythm's twisted, a song unknown in the haze. I feel overthrown, the ground beneath me starts to float in this cloud. I stay remote, the smoke surrounds me, it takes my hand, I'm drifting to a far off land. The stars are spinning, the moon is bright, I chase the rhythm through endless night. The smoke turns colors I've never seen in the haze. I feel serene, the world's a mirage, a shifting illusion, but in this haze I find the fusion. The sky opens wide, the clouds turn gold in the haze. I lose the cold, the rhythm speaks an alien tongue in the haze. I'm forever young, the beats a pulse, the rhythm's my guide in this haze. I slip inside, I'm lost in the haze where the stars collide in this cloud. I take the ride, the rhythm's a force, a cosmic tide in the haze. I'm free inside, the world fades to black, but the smoke is my light in the haze. I take flight, the universe opens, I see it all in this haze. I answer the call, the trees are twisting, their leaves made of flame in the haze. I play the game, the rhythm's a pulse, a cause to me in the haze. I can finally see the world melts away like sand through my fingers in this haze. The magic lingers, the sky bends, the stars fall low in the haze. I let it flow, the ground beneath me isn't real, but in the haze I feel the still, the moon's a shadow, the stars are bright in this haze. I take flight, the beat's like fire, it burns so sweet in the haze. I feel complete, the world around me doesn't exist in this haze. I found my bliss, the rhythm takes me higher, the smoke takes me far in the haze. I'm a star, I'm lost in the haze where the stars collide in this cloud. I take the ride, the rhythm's a force, a cosmic tide in the haze. I'm free inside, the world fades to black, but the smoke is my light in the haze. I take flight, the universe opens, I see it all in this haze. I answer the call, the rhythm takes me to another plane in the haze. I break the chain, the clouds open wide, and I step through in this haze. I see the view, the world's an illusion, but I see the truth in the haze. I find my youth, the stars are closer, the galaxy's near in the haze. I have no fear, the moon speaks softly, the stars hum a tune in this haze. I touch the moon, the rhythm's a storm, the beats a flame in the haze. I change the game. I'm lost in the haze where the stars collide in this cloud. I take the ride, the rhythms of force, a cosmic tide in the haze. I'm free inside, the world fades to black, but the smoke is my light in the haze. I take flight, the universe opens, I see it all in this haze. I answer the call, I've crossed the universe, now I'm back again in the haze. I feel no pain, the rhythms of God, the smoke's my creed in this haze. I take the lead, I'm lost in the stars, but I know my way in the haze. I choose to stay, the world is a cage, but the haze is my key in this cloud. I set myself free, the beat's my weapon, the rhythm's my shield in the haze. I'm free and see the universe mends, the stars realign in the haze. I find a flaming freedom blowers, I'm lost in the sky in the haze. I'm for open the God. I've lost track of time, I've lost my place. In the haze, I'm floating through space. The air is thick, the world's a blur. In this cloud, the past is a whisper. The rhythm pulls me deeper, the beat is a curse. In the haze, I've gone from bad to worse. The smoke wraps around me, tight as sin. In the haze, I let the darkness in. The world's too bright, it cuts through my soul. But in the haze, I'm losing control. The beat is heavy, it drags me low. In the haze, I let myself go. The smoke is thick, it clouds my mind. In the haze, I leave myself behind. The rhythm stunting, it calls me near. In the haze, I feel the fear. The night never ends, it stretches on. In the haze, I'm always gone. I'm trapped in the fog, I can't escape. In this haze, I lose my shape. The world's too cold, the rhythm's too high. In the haze, I forget what I've got. I've been running from myself, lost in the sound. In the haze, I'm finally found. The smoke pulls me in and I start to drown. In the haze, I'm sinking down. The rhythm's too slow, but it feels like fire. In the haze, I lose my desire. The
world fades away, I can't see the light. In the haze, I fade into night. The blues in my heart, they keep me away. In the haze, I'm breaking, I break. A prison, but the haze is my key. In this cloud, I'm finally free. The rhythm's dark, the beats a trance. In the haze, I lose the chance. The smoke wraps around me, it pulls me tight. In the haze, I lose the fight. I've been searching for light, but I'm stuck in the dark. In the haze, I'm left with a mark. The rhythm's a whisper, the beat is a scream. In the haze, I lose the dream. The world outside is filled with lies, but in the haze, there are no goodbyes. The smoke fills my lungs, it burns my soul. In the haze, I lose control. The blues in my heart drown out the sound. In the haze, I'm safe and bound. The smoke pulls me in and I start to drown. In the haze, I'm sinking down. The rhythm's too slow, but it feels like fire. In the haze, I lose my desire. The world fades away, I can't see the light. In the haze, I fade into night. The blues in my heart, they keep me away. In the haze, I'm breaking, I pray. The haze is a curse, the rhythm my guide. In the smoke, I've lost my mind. The world is a shadow, but I'm stuck in the light. In the haze, I find my plight. The beat is my heartbeat, slow and dark. In this haze, I leave my mark. I've been chasing shadows, I've been chasing dreams. But in the haze, nothing's what it seems. The smoke wraps around me, tight as a vice. In the haze, I pay the price. The rhythm's my escape, the beat's my chain. In the haze, I drown in pain. The world's too bright, the haze is too deep. In the cloud, I can't sleep. The rhythm pulls me under, it drags me down. In the haze, I wear the crown. The smoke pulls me in and I start to drown. In the haze, I'm sinking down. The rhythm's too slow, but it feels like fire. In the haze, I lose my desire. The world fades away, I can't see the light. In the haze, I fade into night. The blues in my heart, they keep me away. In the haze, I'm breaking, I pray. The world's too cold, but the haze is warm. In this cloud, I lose my form. The rhythm takes me, but it never lets go. In the haze, I feel the flow. The beat's a shadow, it pulls me in. In the haze, I lose my sin. I've been chasing peace, but it's always out of reach. In the haze, I lose my speech. The smoke fills the room, it clouds my mind. In the haze, I leave the world behind. The rhythm's my anchor, the beat's my chain. In the haze, I drown in pain. The world keeps spinning, but I stay still. In the haze I lose my will. The blues in my soul, they take me deep. In the haze I can't sleep. The smoke pulls me in and I start to drown. In the haze I'm sinking down. The rhythm's too slow, but it feels like fire. In the haze I lose my desire. The world fades away, I can't see the light. In the haze I fade into night. The blues in my heart, they keep me awake. The haze pulls me deeper, takes me away. In this fall, I can't see the day. The world keeps spinning, but I can't keep pace. In the haze, I lose my place. The smoke wraps around me, it's all I feel. In this cloud, I can't hear. The rhythm's a whisper, the beat's a scream. In the haze, I lose the dream. I've been walking through shadows, drowning in light. In the haze, nothing feels right. The world is too loud, but I feel so numb. In the haze, I can't run. The rhythm pulls me under, the beat is my cage. In this haze, I turn the page. The smoke wraps me in a cold embrace. In the haze, I lose my place. The work's never done, the clock's ticking loud. In the haze, I stand proud. The rhythm's my silence, the beat's my scream. In the haze, I fade from the scene. I'm lost in the haze, can't find my way. In the smoke, I choose to stay. The rhythm's my prison, the beat's my cage. In the haze, I feel the rage. The world keeps moving, but I fall behind. In the haze, I leave it all behind. The blues in my heart, they won't let me sleep. In the haze, I drown so deep. I'm stuck in this routine, fake smiles all around. In the haze, I can't hear a sound. The rhythm's cold, the beat's too strong. In the haze, I'm lost for too long. The world's a mask, the truth's out of sight. In the haze, I lose the fight. The smoke's my only escape from the lies. In the haze, my spirit dies. I've been running, but the finish line's far. In the haze, I can't see the stars. The rhythm pulls me down to the ground. In this haze, I'm nowhere to be found. I'm lost in the haze, can't find my way. In the smoke, I choose to stay. The rhythm's my prison, the beat's my cage. In the haze, I feel the rage. The world keeps moving, but I fall behind. In the haze, I leave it all behind. The blues in my heart, they won't let me sleep. In the haze, I drown so deep. The haze is my home, the rhythm my mind. In the smoke, I leave the world behind. The beat's too loud, the rhythm's too strong. In the haze, I'm lost in the flow. I've been suffocated, but the haze gives me air. In the smoke, I lose all care. The blues are my shadow, the beat's my life. In the haze, I'm lost in the night. The world's too cruel, the rhythm's my guide. In the haze, I find no pride. The beat's too much, the rhythm too deep. In the haze, I fall asleep. I'm lost in the haze, can't find my way. In the smoke, I choose to stay. The rhythm's my prison, the beat's my cage. In the haze, I feel the rage.
Som baixo no peito, luz roxa no teto. A cidade respira. A diferença secreta. Olha. Late night article with a boulevard grin. Comb reflections on my skin like a subtle sin. But it's clean living, just the rhythm and the glide. Got the ocean in my lungs and the skyline as my ride. Talk box ghosts humming through the avenue. Palm tree silhouettes cut the cobalt hue. Every street light flicker like a coded sign. I decode the night with a golden spine. Velvet in my cadence, marble in my stance. I don't chase applause, I just let it advance. From the curb to the clouds where the lowriders lean. I'm the hush and the hype, I'm the space in between. She say, fica comigo, I say ride the wave. We don't need a label, we just float and behave. In a maze of mirrors where the neon drips slow. I'm a myth in the mist with a tempo that glow. Switch lanes, quick flame, skyline ignite. Click clack, hi-hats cut precise in the night.
Baseline submarine deep under the street. Heartbeat syncopate, feel that heat. Zip code poetry, rooftop breeze. Latin snare roll, tumble through the palm trees. Triple lit tongue twist, pivot then slide. Fast to the pocket, then back to the ride. No crash, no clash, just dash and sway. I pirouette syllables, let them ricochet. Reverb tail long like a comet in June. I'm the tide in the city, I'm the pull of the moon.
Midnight cruise, slow motion, that baseline loom. Neon kiss on my skin, in the rearview moon. Sombra dança no asfalto, coração faz boom. In this purple haze of the city, I float in the moon. Noite quente, mente fria, eu deslizo sem fim. De funk swing, contempero Latin bounce pra mim. QB pipe siren whispers, got the night on a string. Showcase the elegance, watch the skyline sing.
Eu sou silêncio caro, tipo terno alinhado. Passo leve no asfalto, destino traçado. Não corro atrás do brilho, ele corre atrás de mim. Quando o grave bate fundo, vi eu já tô no jardim da cidade. Concreto e luar, minhas rimas são chaves que aprendem a girar. Porta abre na mente, janela no peito. Eu não vendo ilusão, eu só falo do efeito. Efeito da música quando toca a espinha. Efeito da lua, refletindo na linha. Linha do horizonte, tremendo no calor. Sou poeta da noite, sou sombra e sou flor. Lina encaixa, desencaixa, vira lâmina fina. Giro rápido, sílaba vibra, domina. Trava a língua, líquido, língua desliza. Na pista eu sou brisa, que hipnotiza. Pá, caixa estala, grave afunda. Pisa leve, mente profunda. Mudo o tompo, viro o vento. Faço pitch, perdeu o centro.
Under fireless skies, we don't need to speak. Your eyes say enough when the rhythm gets sleek. Hands on the wheel, but my soul off the ground. We orbit the block while the echoes surround. Slow drip melody down your spine. Every second stretch like vintage wine. No rush in the hush of a midnight tune. We bloom in the dark like a velvet moon.
I let the 808 breathe like a sleeping giant. No riot in my tone, just a calm defiant. Against the noise of the day to fade, I'm the cool in the shade where the deals get made. Not about the smoke, it's about the scene. About the glide of the ride and the in-between. About the hush of the brush when the snare just tap. About the night wrapping tight like a silk the rag cap. Global twist on a west coast frame. Portuguese in the pocket, same flame. From the Bay to the Prior, from LA to SP. It's a nocturnal passport stamped on the beat. Kick, tick, tempo, flip, quick, let it rip. Snare, crack, back to the groove. I attack, then I smooth. Latin hats in the lattice of light. Chrome rim spin in the satellite night. Switch, cadence, rearrange. From the slow to the strange.
Midnight cruise, feel that baseline boom. Neon kiss in the rearview moon.
Silence, then drop.
Midnight cruise, slow motion, feel that baseline bloom. Neon kiss on my skin, in the rearview moon. Sombra dança no asfalto, coração faz boom, boom. In this purple haze of the city, I float in the room.
Yeah, eu giro na esquina, chrome refletindo luz. Slide through the city, let the rhythm seduce. Sem pressa na mente, só foco no som. 808 in my chest like a nocturnal drum. No vidro reflexo, eu vejo dois. One me in the mirror, one lost in the noise. Mas eu fico no eixo, elegante e sutil. Chill gangsta stance with a Latin appeal. Errado nada if you catch it.
dia nasci devagar, mas algo da noite ficou. Eco no peito, ritmo que não apagou.
Morning light stretch across the dash, golden tin with a night one's flash. Still got that glide in the way I steer, even when the sky turned clear. City waking but I stay composed, energy tight, never overexposed. Last star fading in pale blue mist, still feel the groove in my wrist. No chaos residue in my lane, just quiet power in my vein. From midnight velvet to sunrise gold, same calm code I always hold. Palm trees still in the early breeze, low sun shining through high-rise seas. I don't lose vibe when the dark dissolve, I adapt, evolve, revolve. Snap cadence, morning shift, quick flip flow, no drift. Triplet tap on a clean hi-hat, sunrise glow where I'm posted at. Fast lane thought then a pause, break down rhythm into laws. Accelerate, articulate, decelerate, calculate. From nocturnal zone to daylight frame, still same swing, still same flame. Switch tempo like gears and chrome. Global rhythm built in home.
Cruise so smooth, let the bass line hum. Rear view moon of the daylight come. Sombra virou luz no chão, no chão. Mesmo com sol eu sigo na vibração, vibração. Noite foi mestra pra mim, de funk swing ainda vibra assim. Dreamy past dissolve in the sky, in the sky. Chill gangsta elegance never die, never die.
O mundo gira, eu giro junto, sem perder foco, sem perder rumo. Não é a hora que muda quem sou, é o jeito que eu sigo depois que passou. A noite ensinou paciência, o dia exige consciência. Eu trago os dois na mesma mão, equilíbrio na vibração. Entre o concreto e o azul do céu, eu mantenho o passo fiel, sem pressa pra provar valor. Quem é firme não perde cor. Rápido, ritmo, mente ágil, pés elástico, nunca frágil. Caixa bate seca e limpa, língua vibra, linha distinta.
Troco o tempo na virada, métrica bem calculada. Explodo o som, recolho o ar, fecho o ciclo sem falhar.
Midnight haze to morning shine, still got rhythm in my spine. No matter dark or golden ray, I ride the same smooth way. Velvet tone in any light, calm by day, king by night. Global flow, Latin swing, West Coast soul, é everything. A noite se foi, mas o estilo ficou. Midnight energy, nunca acabou. Suave no escuro, suave no sol. Ride eternal, body and soul. It is not always loud toxicity. Sometimes it is subtle. A look, a pause, a change in tone when you start evolving, and suddenly the air feels different.
I feel the shift when I level up. Same faces but the love not enough. Energy cold when I rise above. They say it is care, but it is not love. But when the smoke moves slow through the night, everything settles, everything right. No judgment in the drifting gray, just me finding my own way.
I used to ignore the feeling in my chest, the tight compression under stress when compliments carried hidden weight, like they were testing my new state. They like me humble and secure, more predictable, easier to endure. But growth disrupts familiar ground, and insecure minds make subtle sound. Not direct, not open war, just micro tension at the core. Less enthusiasm in their cheer, less excitement when you appear. Questions framed like gentle doubt, but really mapping your way out of the version they control. When your confidence was sold, toxic comfort thrives in place where nobody outruns the race. But I started seeing clear, it was never love, just fear of change, fear of shift, fear of watching you uplift. So I step back without attack, no loud exit, no dramatic act. Late night silence, steady breath, detaching from emotional debt. The haze became returning glass, showing me what's without breath.
When I level up, same faces but the love not enough. Energy cold when I rise above. They say it is care, but it is not love. But when the smoke moves slow through the night, everything settles, everything right. No love's been in the drifting gray. Just me finding my own way.
Growth reveals alignment, truth. Who supports and who removes, who celebrates without threat, and who quietly builds regret. It is not anger that I feel, it is clarity turning real. Some connections built on need, not meet you out of your seed. They needed you small to feel tall, needed your doubt to feel control. When you heal, you break the chain, and they cannot play the same. So they distance in disguise with polite and careful lies.
I've just been busy lately.
But the energy shifted greatly. I do not force what fades away. I let natural order play. Not every bond is meant to stay. To evolution or your way. Late nights under muted light. Breathing slow, releasing fight. Spiral rising, calm and long. Reminds me I was never wrong. Cadence rising, bread intact. Sharper rhythm in the track. Syllable stacking tight and fast. But foundation built to last. Status-driven validation, external metric domination, social ranking conversation, constant comparison, inflation, quick opinions on your move. Everyone got something to prove. Projection mask is honest take. Trying center leaders shake. Rapid fire articulation clean. Cutting through the in-between. Structured double time precision. Exceptional rhythmic incision. Breath controlled under the speed. Every constant a guaranteed. Switch patterns without collapse. Measure pauses in the gaps. High velocity but composed. Confidence internally imposed. Because speed without a base turns awareness into chase. I refuse to lose control just to satisfy a role.
Se eles mudam quando eu cresço, eu não carrego esse peso. Cada revela quem é. Quando você fortalece a fé, sem raiva, sem acusar, só distância para respirar. Devagar eu compreendo que eu estou me escolhendo. I feel the shift when I level up. Same faces but the love not enough. Energy cold when I rise above. They say it is care, but it is not love. But when the smoke moves slow through the night, everything settles, everything right. No judgment in the drifting gray. Just me finding my own way.
Slow it down, speak it plain. Growth will always shift the frame. Not everyone can walk with you when you become something new. Something new. Now double tempo, clean attack. Reclaim power, take it back. Rapid cadence, stable breath. Breaking cycles close to death. Squeeze to halftime, let it land. You do not need to understand why some hearts cannot expand when you decided where to stand. Fast burst, articulate, confidence, recalibrate, then soften back to mellow glide. Peace expanding from inside. Toxic ties may fall apart, but self-alignment guards the heart. Every inhale drawing line between your fear and your design.
Not everyone will grow with you. Not everyone will celebrate you. And that is fine. Because in the slow rising haze, I'm not looking for approval anymore. I'm looking for alignment. And I found it.
De alto, eu ainda sinto grave. Não é vício, é arte que não acaba.
Daylight bright, but I still move stealth. Silent discipline, that's real wealth. No need for darkness to define my tone. I built that glow, it's fully grown. Chrome reflections now turn to gold, but the story of the night still told in the posture, in the breath I take, in the calm decisions that I make.
No artificial rush in my veins, just steady driving, changing lanes. From dusk ambition to sunrise grind, same smooth operator mind. Low frequency thinker, high level view. Panoramic focus, crystal clear hue. I don't fade when the neon dies. I translate stars into sunrise skies. Switch rhythm, clean pivot, sharp syllable, precise digit, snap tempo, flip phrase, laser focus, no haze. Triplet roll, then cut it square. Fast air, float and breathe, repair. Accelerate thought, decelerate speech. Balance the edge within my reach. From nocturne flow to morning cold. Same engine, a hum beneath the mold. Adapt the wave, redesign the flame. New light, still same name.
Cruise so smooth, feel the rhythm grow. Midnight lighting on the road. Oh, sombra virou brilho em mim. Mesmo com o sol eu sigo assim. Nós te ensinou direção. Dia fortalece visão. De minha cozinha e ele. And that's the grace.
Não é a escuridão que me define, é a postura quando o tempo incline. Eu sigo firme, consciente, atento. Equilíbrio interno é meu instrumento. A rua foi palco, mas não foi prisão. Foi laboratório da criação. Aprendi a ouvir mais que falar, a construir antes de mostrar. Entre o ritmo e a razão, eu faço ponte, faço chão. Global swing, sotaque natural. Mentalidade internacional. Métrica limpa, linha diretamente, alerta, meta secreta. Ritmo vibra, verbo encaixa, pulso forte, postura baixa. Troca compasso, vira o jogo, rima sobe feito fogo, mas controle é direção. Disciplina na aceleração.
No matter phase, no matter light, I hold composure day and night. From neon signs to morning sun, the flow evolves but stays as one. Built in silence, shaped by tone, carved in rhythm, fully grown. From midnight cruise to daylight drive, same cool spirit, fully alive.
A noite foi capítulo, o dia é continuação. Midnight era energia, agora é evolução. Still smooth, still glide, west to Latin, worldwide. Sem pressa, sem ruído, ride eterno, equilíbrio. 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 Equilíbrio.
Some days it is not anger, it is exhaustion. Exhaustion from pretending not to notice. The envy, the competition, the quiet celebration when you struggle. Yeah, I see it now.
They clap loud when you fall behind, but grow distant when you start to shine. Energy switch like the weather change. Smiles fade when you rearrange. But when the smoke moves slow and wide, I feel no need to run or hide. In the gray I redefine what is yours and what is mine.
I remember when I doubted loud, they were comfortable in the crowd, offering advice with open hand while I struggled just to stand. But the moment I found my stride, something shifted deep inside. That tone became politely thin, support grew quiet, tension in. It was subtle, almost kind, but the undercurrent was designed to remind me of my place, not to move too far in pace. Toxic comfort loves control, prefers diversion with the whole, and confidence and self-belief so they can play the role of chief. I used to ignore the feeling, call it over overthinking, overreading, but intuition rarely lies. It whispers truth behind disguise. Late night under dim light, I sat alone without the fight. Watched the spiral twist and rise. Saw reflection in my eyes. Not the insecure old frame, not the one addicted to blame, but someone steady, someone clear, no longer shrinking out of fear.
They clap loud when you fall behind, but grow distant when you start to shine. Energy switch like the weather change. Smiles fade when you rearrange. But when the smoke moves slow and wide, I feel no need to run or hide. In the gray I redefine what is yours and what is mine.
It is strange how growth reveals hidden wounds and quiet deals. Some connections built on lack, not an equal giving back. Didn't need to be uncertain small, so they could feel above it all. But confidence rewrites the scene, changes roles behind the screen. I do not blame, I understand. Insecurity demands that nobody rise too high without triggering supply. Doubt, a fear of silent shame projected outward in your name. So I step with measured grace, choosing peace over the race. Boundaries calm, not loud or rude. No defensive attitude, just awareness where I stand and who deserves a seated hand. Late nights breathing slow and deep, sorting what I want to keep. The haze not hiding from the pain, it is clarity in the brain.
Breath tighten, rhythm quick, syllable stacking brick by brick. Flow accelerating but intact, structure holding every track.
Yeah. Comparison culture, algorithm driven, ranking work by what is given. Numbers flashing on the screen, defending what success should mean. Instant feedback, instant doubt, crowds that cheered and turn about. Rapid articulation slicing through every artificial view. Double time precision lock, no K added over talk. Breath control at higher pace, clarity in every phrase. Switch cadence without delay, confidence in every phrase. Speed intense but mind composed, foundation solid, never exposed. Because fast does not mean lost, it means mastery of cost of every word and every bar, knowing exactly who you are. Se eles mudam quando o preço, não carrego esse peso. Cada reage ao seu espelho quando vê o próprio conselho. Sem raiva, sem discussão, só distância e proteção. Devagar eu reconheço que eu não me enfraqueço.
They clap loud when you fall behind, but grow distant when you start to shine. Energy switch like the weather change. Smiles fade when you rearrange. But when the smoke moves slow and wide, I feel no need to run or hide. In the gray I redefine what is yours and what is mine.
Slow it down, steady tone. You are stronger on your own, not isolated, just aware of who truly cares. Now double dink, I'm sharp and clean. Confidence fully seen. Rapid bars but grounded core. I am not that self before. Switch to halftime, let it breathe. You owe no one to decrease your light to fit they fear, or shrink to keep them near. Fast burst, articulate, reclaim space, recalibrate, then soften back to mellow glide. Peace expanding from inside. Toxic every full of play, but self-respect is here to stay. Every inhale drawing line between their shadow and your shine. Yeah.
I do not need everyone to clap. I do not need everyone to stay. If my growth makes them uncomfortable, that is not my weight to carry. In the slow rising haze, I stand taller and lighter.
got cracked with a violet seam. Highway look like a fever dream. Rearview mirror got eyes that stare. Ghosts of the life we used to wear.
Foot on gas, but the road feel thin.
Like we crossing line within.
County line sign bent like a warning. Left the empire without mourning. But it followed like a shadow twin. Whispering prophet in my skin.
14 smoke her like sigil signs. Purple script and dashboard lines. Money once my holy grail. Now it echo like a jail. Gold chains clinking phantom sound. Even though they not around. Luxury a siren song. Beautiful but always wrong.
I grip the wheel, knuckles pale. Feel the hunger, try to inhale. But your hands steady in the dark. Ground my pulse, relight my spark.
Triplet whispers in the glass. Turn around, they let it pass. Penthouse ghost and tailored grin. Try to lure you back within.
Fast breath fog the window pane. I see greed run through your vein. Not cause you evil, not cause you cold, but power one's got you sold.
Talk pretty haze, thick ritual air. Like we summon something there. Burn that contract in the flame. No more worshiping in name.
Fast exhale, eyes turn black. Let the ego fade to ash. We ain't king and queen of throne. We two souls in unknown.
Let the night take what it wants. We ain't bowing to that haunt. Dinero, viro, tentação. Mas quebramos a maldição.
Low bass drum like aim stood hard. For putty fog and blood moonlight. No more chains round the soul. Just dark highway making us whole. I used to dream in profit charts, turn ambition into art. Measured worth by rising lines, ignored the cracks between the signs.
Power tastes metallic, sweet like sacrament and velvet sea. But every time I kissed your face, I saw fear I couldn't erase.
All the claddy cut me deep, show the promises I couldn't keep. Empire built on hollow ground, all that shine but no safe sound.
Fast pulse racing in the night. You still fight that phantom fight. Triplet cadence, heart attack. Let the old you not come back.
We burn the papers, burn the throne. Still temptation in your tone. Luxury demon in disguise. Glitter dust in your eyes.
But look at me, no diamond glad. Just sweat and wind and tangle hair. If we pour but breathing free, that worth more than royalty. If the dark consume the fame. If the road forget our name. If the world erase our throne. afraid. We faced the demons, stayed right here.
From golden cage to endless road, we chose each other in overload.
Distant thunder, engine fade, low sub bass heartbeat, wind howls, silence.
Yo, we in the dark, but the light shining bright. Peace on the rise, it's the only thing that's right. No more hate, no more fighting to survive. We bringing that peace, we keeping it alive. Faux shizzle, no more wars, no more pain. We roll with love, that's how we maintain. In a world full of madness, peace is the key. We smoke that blunt, let the bad vibes be. Não há lugar para ódio, só amor e harmonia. A paz vai reinar em cada melodia. A força está na união, na mão estendida. Vamos juntos, irmão, fazer a vida mais querida. We ain't fighting no more, we just living free. Peace over violence, man, that's the way to be. Blunt in hand, we cruising through the night, spreading love, yeah, that's our light.
Peace is the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blunt in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way.
Yo, we got no time for the fights, no stress. We rise above, we gon' clean up the mess. Violence don't solve, it only makes it worse. We bringin' peace, man, that's our verse. Paz no coração é tudo que a gente quer. Sem dor, sem medo, só o que há de mais. A violência não tem vez, a guerra não é solução. Vamos espalhar amor, essa é nossa missão. Blunt in hand, we chillin', feeling so free, no violence, just peace and unity. OG in the game, but peace is the crown. Together we rise,
So this is the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blood in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way.
Yo, it's simple, peace is the way to go. A world full of love, let it all flow. Chillin' in the calm where the good vibes grow. Together in peace, that's the only way to show. Paz é o caminho, amor é a chave. Juntos somos fortes, vamos construir a nave. A luz que nos guia, o que devemos seguir. Com amor e paz, vamos conseguir. We get it down, peace on the rise. No more wars, no more lies. We keep it real, we keep it tight. Spreading peace every day, every night. Pass the blunt, but we keeping it clear. Love in our hearts, no room for fear. Peace over violence, that's the theme. Together we rise, fulfill the dream. Agora estamos aqui, sem guerra, sem ódio, vivendo em paz, com o coração nobre. Não há mais espaço para a dor. A paz nos envolve, nos traz o amor. Não importa o que aconteça, sempre seremos fortes. Com união, a paz será nosso mote. Peace is the future, it's what we need. No more hate, just love and good deeds. Let go of the anger, let it all fade. We're walking in peace, we got it made. Paz no coração é tudo que precisamos. Vamos viver o amor, sem mais guerra, sem danos. Nosso caminho é de luz, nossa força é o amor. Juntos vamos construir o mundo.
This is the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blunt in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way. So as the night falls, we stand as one. No need for violence, the battle's won. We keep it peaceful, we keep
Yo, we out here on a vibe, feeling good tonight. Peace in the air, we ain't ready to fight. Blunt in hand, chillin' with the crew. Spreading love, man, that's how we do. For shizzle, we ain't here to start no war. We bringin' peace, that's what we fighting for. Keep it smooth, keep it chill. Love is the key. Hate don't belong, it's time to set it free. A paz é tudo, a guerra nunca vai vencer. Vamos juntos, irmão, o amor vai florescer. Na rua, no gueto, a vibe é de união. Com a paz no coração, não há mais divisão. No beef, no hate, just living in peace. OGs know the drill, we bringin' the release. Blunt in hand, we chillin', just let it go. Love's the only thing that's gonna make it grow.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the way.
We ain't fighting for power, we fight for the love. Peaceful hearts, that's what we rise above. Blunt smoke in the air, it's feeling real good. All we need is love, man. Understood, o mundo precisa de amor, é isso que eu falo. Nada de guerra, vamos juntos no mesmo assalto. Na paz encontramos força, isso é real. Com a união vamos mudar o final. So we rolling through the night with love in the air. No more fighting, no more despair. We lift each other up, that's the way we roll. Peace is the answer, that's the real goal.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the real life.
In the world of chaos, we stand strong, together in peace. We all belong, let the hate go, let the love flow. That's the way, together we grow.
A paz vem de dentro, não é só sonho. Com amor no coração a gente se apoia e não desonra. Quando andamos juntos ninguém pode parar. A paz é nossa força, é só acreditar.
Yo, I'm all about peace, no need for that heat. Let the love flow, man, feel the beat. Blunt in my hand, I'm riding in peace. Spreading the love, that's how we release. Forget the hate, forget the fight. We living in peace, keeping it right. No need for violence, no need for the stress. Peace is the key, that's what we confess. A paz vai sempre vencer, é a verdade. Vamos juntos na luta pela felicidade. Sem ódio, sem guerra, só amor no caminho. A paz é nossa força, a união é o destino. So now we step in with peace on our mind. No need for hate, we leave it all behind. We rise above it, we lift each other high. With love in our hearts, we touch the sky. A paz é o futuro, é o que vamos viver. Com amor no coração, ninguém vai perder. Juntos vamos fazer a diferença, é o que importa. Com a paz em ação, nossa alma é forte.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the real
Yo,
life.
as the night falls, we stand tall. No more violence, peace is the call. Keep it real, keep it true. Love is the way, we walking in peace every single day.
Yeah, we moving through the light, it's a brand new day. Giving thanks to those who paved the way. Helping the people, it's the real OG game. We shouting out to the ones who bringing the change. Faux shizzle, shout out to the ones who lift us high. Those who spread love and never shy. They bringing peace, they bringing the truth. The real players, changing the game in the booth. OGs on the front lines, making it right. Fighting for the people with love, not fight. You can see the hustle, you can feel the grind. They're giving back to the world, man, that's the sign. Gratidão, porque você está aqui. Mudando a vida com coragem para seguir. Os verdadeiros heróis sem nunca parar. Com corações grandes, sempre brilhar. We smoking up blunt, but we raise our glass to the ones who help make the struggles pass. Thank you, players, for making it better. Your kindness, your love, man, it's all together.
Thank you for the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, the real OG.
step up strong, helping the people right where they belong. No fame, no glory, just love and action. They're making a difference with real satisfaction, giving back to the world, no time for hate. It's about peace, love, we set the fate. From the streets to the blocks, we all rise. OGs keep working, opening eyes. Aos heróis do dia, nós agradecemos. Com amor e gratidão, sempre respeitamos. Os mais velhos sabem, o caminho é longo, mas com a sua ajuda nunca estamos no abandono. So let's roll one up for the ones who care, who lift us up when life ain't fair. Smoke a blunt, but we live in the dream. Shout out to the ones who keep it clean.
Thank you for the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, the real OGs. Bling, bling, blunt in hand, we toast to you. Keeping it real, your mission is true. Your hope is all about gratitude. Shout to the real ones, the ones who fight the fight under the sun. We owe you everything for the work you do, so we raise our glass and give thanks to.
A força de um herói está no que faz, no sorriso que traz, no amor que traz. Eles não pedem nada, só fazem o bem, por isso sempre agradecemos, nosso compromisso é o mesmo. Yo, the world is blessed when you show love. Real players on the grind always rise above, blowing up the game, helping the street shine. You're the OGs, now it's your time to climb. Working so hard, you give it all. Shout out to you for answering the call. Fast life, real grind, no time to waste. You're the players making peace with grace. Yo, agora é hora de agradecer por tudo que fez. Heróis da vida, sempre com a gente de vez. Mudando o mundo, sem pedir nada em troca. Com amor, com coragem, nada nos bloqueia. Já vi a luta, já vi a dor, mas com você tudo se torna melhor. Juntos somos fortes no amor e na luz. Agradecer os mundos, você nos conduz. So here's to the ones who don't seek fame, just giving their heart, changing the game. You're the ones who bring peace to the streets. We honor you and your endless feats. Não há palavras suficientes para agradecer por cada ação, por cada sorriso, por cada poder. Com a sua força, vamos mudar o cenário, criando um futuro melhor no amor necessário.
For the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, real and bling. Bling, bling, blunt in hand, we toast to you. Keeping it real, your mission is true. So as the sun sets, we honor the ones who bring in the change. You get it done, keep it real, keep it tight, keep your heart open wide. You're the real players, walking with pride.
Yo, it's time to speak the truth, let it be known. War ain't the answer, man, it leaves us all alone. We look at the world, see the pain in the streets. The ones that suffer are the people in defeat. For shizzle, war's a game, for the rich and the strong. But it's the weak, the poor that get left all alone. Families torn apart, the streets filled with strife, while the real ones pay the price, fighting for life. Não há vitória, só dor e destruição. O pobre sofre, a guerra é aflição. As crianças choram, as mães não sabem o que fazer. A guerra não traz paz, só nos faz sofrer. Innocent lives lost in the chaos and fight, but the rich still sleep soundly through the night. War's just a game, a play for the greed, but it's the people that bleed, and they never succeed. War ain't the answer, it's all just pain. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood and hay, and we're trying to find peace. War only brings chaos, it don't bring relief. Yeah, the weak are the ones who feel the hurt. In every battle they buried in the dirt.
No more fighting, no more pain, no more tears. It's time for the world to face all their fears. A guerra só traz desespero e sofrimento. O povo chora vivendo em tormento. As armas não trazem nada além de morte. A verdadeira luta é pela paz, não pela sorte. The leaders sit high, playing their games, but it's the people that suffer, caught in the flames. War's a joke, man, it ain't no fun while the rest of us bleed. We ain't the ones who won.
The answer, it's all just pain. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood in hand, we're trying to find peace. War only brings chaos, it don't bring release. The innocent cry, they don't know why, but all they see is the world passing by. It's time to stand up, put an end to the hate. We need to rise before it's too late.
A verdadeira força vem de parar a guerra. Juntos somos mais fortes, sem a dor que a terra. Vamos unir as mãos, vamos lutar pela paz, porque a guerra só destrói e o povo é quem paga demais. Yo, war's a trap, it's a straight up lie. It kills the innocent and we don't know why. The rich get richer while the poor they die. It's time to wake up, open up your eyes. Blowing up the spot, but it's all the same. War don't bring peace, it's just a dirty game. We're done with the fighting, we're done with the hate. The time for peace, man, it's never too late. A guerra não traz nada, só desolação. Mentes fracas, corações em aflição. O povo clama por paz, por alívio, por fim. Mas enquanto houver guerra, o sofrimento vai ser assim. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Vamos lutar pela paz, por um mundo melhor. So let's end this madness, no more fighting to gain. We need love, peace to ease all the pain. We can't keep fighting, they're really hanging on. It's time for us all to stand strong and move on. A paz é o caminho, não a guerra. É tempo de união. Vamos deixar a dor pra trás. Com amor no peito, vamos nos levantar. E o povo será livre, não precisa de peito. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood in hand, trying to find peace. What only brings chaos, it don't bring relief. Don't bring relief. No more bloodshed, no more lies. It's time to see the truth. Open your eyes. War's just pain. It's time to set it free. Let's build a world of peace for you and me.
Yo, let's talk about unity. That's what we need. No more fighting, no more greed. We all the same, we all just humans. Let's stand together and stop all the confusion. Yeah, for shizzle, it's time for the world to unite. No more war, no more endless fight. We all bleed the same, we all feel the pain. But while we fighting, man, what's there to gain? Politicians fighting over power and land, but it's the people that suffer, understand. We are just one human race. Why bring pain when we can embrace? Poderosos brigam, mas o povo sofre. De que adianta se a paz é o que o mundo merece? Vamos parar de lado, juntos de mãos dadas, unidos seremos mais fortes, sem guerras amargas.
We're one people, one world, no more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call, stop the fight. We're all the same, let's bring the light.
Yeah, we got the power. It's time to rise. No more division, no more lies. We all got hearts, we all got dreams. Why let it hate tear us apart at the seams? Cada de nós tem o poder de mudar. Juntos podemos fazer a guerra parar. Políticos, parem de lutar por poder. O que a gente quer é viver em paz e entender. We are stronger together, that's the truth. We're not divided by color or youth. Let's make it weather. Let's make it right. No more war, just love, peace and light.
We're one people, one world. No more pain, no more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call. Stop the fight, fight the fight. We're all the same. Let's bring the light. The time is now. No more delay. We can make peace every single day. Why cause pain when we can be free? Let's make the world a place we all want to be.
Yeah. A guerra não é a solução, a paz é o que queremos. Unidos seremos mais fortes. Vamos juntos, juntos vamos. Políticos, ouçam o clamor do povo. Chega de dor, de guerra, vamos viver com amor. Yo, we gotta rise, we gotta stand tall. Unite the world, no more war, that's the call. Politicians, stop the madness, stop the fight. We need peace, we need love, let's make it right. No more war, no more tears, no more pain. We stand together, breaking every chain. Blow the whistle, it's time to make the change. Together, we'll make the world rearrange. Politicians, stop playing games. It's time to realize we all the same. Don't let the hate divide, don't let the pain grow. We can be the change, let the peace flow.
We're all just people, born to love. Let's rise above.
So, let's come together. No more tears, we can build a future. No more fears, we all the same. No need to divide, it's time for peace. Time to set aside, não importa a cor, a raça ou o que for. Somos todos iguais, é hora de espalhar amor. Se unirmos forças, seremos imparáveis. Não há mais guerra, só o bem. Somos adoráveis, politicians. It's time to see the people want peace. Let it be, stop the war. Stop the hate, let's build a world that's truly great.
We're one people, one voice. No more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call. Stop the fight, stop the fight. We're all the same. Let's bring the light. So let's make this world a better place. No more war, no more race. We stand together, one heart, one mind. Together we'll find peace and leave hate behind.
Yo, we done with the lies, no more playing the game. War's the real enemy, burning with shame. The weak for the pain, the powerful just reign. But we stopping that cycle, it's time to break the chain.
For shizzle, yo, it's time to face the truth. War ain't the answer, it's a permanent booth. Where the innocent suffer, while the rich get by. Don't you see the tears falling from the sky? Politicians in suits, smoking cigars, playing God with our lives, dreaming of cars. They don't feel the weight of the bombs and the blood, while the people below drown in the flood. Eles jogam com vidas, mas quem perde é o povo. A dor do fraco é o que eles tornam novo. A guerra é jogo, mas quem vai ganhar? A dor do povo vai continuar a reinar. We caught in a trap, while they get rich, feeding on the suffering, leaving us in the ditch. The cries of the weak, the silent scream. They play for the throne while we just dream. War don't bring peace. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up in this war.
Yeah. I'm tired of the games, tired of the lies, tired of watching the rich rise while the poor die. The war don't bring peace, it just brings destruction, and all we get is another round of corruption. Parece que nunca acaba, só traz dor. O povo sofre mais, eles não têm valor. Eles jogam com vidas, eles jogam com a dor, mas não sabem que o povo vai se erguer com fervor. No more fighting for the rich man's crown. No more bombing the streets, no more breaking it down. The weak keep suffering while they steal from the poor. But we've had enough, we're taking it to war. So grab your weapon of choice, it's love and peace. We're done with the hate, we're done with the cease. Politicians can't run, can't hide from the truth. It's time for change, time to regroup.
War don't bring peace, war don't bring peace, just plain and greed. Strong take the crown, while the weak find relief. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up, in this war.
Enough with the lies, enough with the hate. We gotta rise up before it's too late. The politicians playing with the lives of the weak, but we're fighting for the truth, fighting for the meek.
Chega de guerra, chega de dor. A paz é o caminho, é o nosso clamor. Não vamos mais esperar, vamos agir agora. A guerra é o fim, a paz é a nossa aurora.
Yo, we done with the blood, done with the tears. Politicians playing games, forgetting our fears. War ain't the way, it's the game they play. But we rise above it, we make them pay. Tired of the cycle, tired of fight. We ain't gon' back down, we fight for the right. No more bombs, no more pain, no more strife. We taking it back, taking control of our lives. Já vimos o suficiente, não vamos mais esperar. A dor do povo vai nos fazer lutar. A guerra é uma mentira, uma invenção do poder. Mas com a união, a paz vamos trazer. A cada lágrima que cai, uma chama se acende. E a guerra acaba quando a nossa voz defende. So we march on, no more fear in our eyes. Force the enemy, it's built on lies. We break the chains, let the weak stand tall. No more wars, no more blood to fall. O mundo precisa de paz, de união, de uma revolução sem mais destruição. Basta de guerras, basta de dor. A hora chegou, vamos ser o amor. No more bombs, no more fight for control. We're taking back our lives, taking back our soul. The rich can't rule, the poor can't suffer. Together we rise, we make the world tougher.
War don't bring peace, just pain and greed. The strong take the crown, while the weak find relief. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up, in this war.
So here we stand, ready for the change. We had enough of the war, the death, the range. It's time for peace, time for a new reign. Politicians better listen, cause we bring the pain.
Yo, we're cruising, we're moving in the calm of the night. With peace in our hearts, we're keeping it tight. Forget the war, forget the hate. We bringing peace and it's never too late. For shizzle, peace is the answer, that's what we need. Put down the weapons, plant love as a seed.
Blood in my hand, but my heart's in the right place. Spreading peace and love, yeah, we running this race. A vida é curta, então vamos viver. Só paz e amor, é disso que a gente vai entender. Não vale a pena brigar, só de amor a gente vai cantar. Com união, a paz vai brilhar. Peace over war, peace over pain. We rise above, man, we break every chain. Forget the chaos, forget the strife. Let's live in harmony, that's the vibe of life. Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Gun in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way. We rise above, feel the vibe in the air. Love in the hearts, no hate to spare. No need for fight, no need for rage. We turn the page, peace is all the rage. A paz é o caminho, vamos juntos andar. Sem medo do futuro, só amor para dar. Esqueça o ódio, venha com a gente. A união é o que nos faz fortes. Feeling unbeaten, wrestle with love and keep it tight. Go with the crew and do it right. Blood in hand, peace in the soul. We're living for love, that's our ultimate goal. Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Gun in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way. Blunt in the air, but the vibe is calm. Chilling on the beach, peace like a psalm. We rise together, no hate, no fear. With love in our hearts, the path is clear. A paz nos guia, sempre vai brilhar. Juntos somos mais fortes, é só amar. Não há mais espaço para a dor. A paz vai nos guiar, isso é o que é melhor. Yo, we breaking chains, peace over pain. We moving in the light, riding the wave again. Forget the hate, forget the fight. We spreading love, man, we bringing the light. From the streets to the stars, we keep it true. Peace in the air and it's all for you. No need for the beef, no need for the grind. We here for the love, peace is on our mind. Let go of the war, let go of the fight. Peace is the best, that's the real light. Agora é hora de paz, se é isso que queres. Esqueça o ódio, só amor vamos fazer. Com a fumaça no ar, a paz vai surgir. Juntos na jornada, vamos reconstruir. Não há mais guerra, não há mais dor. Só amor no coração, isso é o que é o melhor. So we step into the future with love in our hearts. Let's live in peace, no more false starts. Peace is the answer, it's all we need. Let's spread it around, let's plant the seed. A paz é a solução, com ela vamos viver. Não precisamos de guerra, só amor pra oferecer. A união é o caminho, vamos caminhar. Com amor e paz, o mundo vamos mudar. Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blood in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way. So as the night falls, we still stand tall. No more war, let peace be the call. With love in our hearts, we're walking the path, spreading peace and love, that's the only man.
Yo, we rolling through the city, feeling the vibes. Peace in the air, no room for the lies. Thunder's cracking, but we keep it calm. We bringing the love, the world needs that bomb.
for shizzle. Peace is the key, it's the way we ride. We ain't tripping on the hate, we just spreading love wide. Forget the violence, let it all go. Blunt in my hand, watch the good vibes flow. A paz é a resposta, não há mais razão pra brigar. Vamos juntos, só amor no lugar. Não precisa mais de guerra, não, só de união. A paz vai vencer, juntos em oração. We ain't fighting no wars, we breaking them chains. Rise above the hate, let the love remain. OG in the game, but we only bringing peace. No more drama, no more grief, let the love increase.
That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the beats roll. That's the way to be.
Yo. You feel the love, it's flowing so deep. We rise above the hate, no time for sleep. Let's light that blunt, let the tension fall. Peace is the answer, that's the call. Paz nos corações, sem dor, sem lamento. A luta vai embora, é só o momento. Juntos vamos ser mais fortes, sem rancor. O amor nos guia, é o nosso valor. With every step, we move toward the light. No more fear, no more fighting, just ride. Spreading love from the block to the top. Peace is the rhythm, we can't stop.
Peace is the way. That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the peace roll. That's the way to be. Peace is the way. That's how we win. Let go of the past. Let the love begin. The world needs peace. Let's give it a chance. No more hate. Just a peaceful dance.
A verdadeira força é a paz, sem dúvida. Com união no coração, tudo se ajuda. Vamos espalhar o amor, sem parar de crescer. A paz é o caminho, só precisamos entender.
Yo, we breaking down walls, no more chains. Peace is the mission, no room for the pain. We light up the blunt, but we keep it right. Spreading love all day, peace all night. Rise up together, don't let hate control. Love's in the air, that's how we roll. No need for the drama, let it fade. Peace is the plan, let's make it a trade.
Yeah, slow way we stand tall. No more fighting, man. We breaking that wall with every breath. We heal the soul. The love's the rhythm. That's the goal. It's time for a change. Let the peace rise. Together we stand. No more lies. With peace in our hearts, we walk the path. Let the love flow. Let go of the rest.
So we move to the future, with no doubt in sight. Peace is the way, that's our fight. No more war, no more pain, let it be. We're living in peace, that's the only decree. A paz é o que nos move, sem mais confusão. Vamos todos juntos, de mãos dadas, com coração. O futuro é brilhante, cheio de luz. Com paz no caminho, ódio não produz. We keep it real, with peace in our veins. No more stress, no more pains. Together we rise, together we win. Peace is the answer, let's begin.
That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the peace roll. That's the way to be. As the night falls, we stand strong. Peace in our hearts. Where we belong.
Yo, we rolling through the city looking at the bright lights. Gotta show love to the ones who doing it right. For shizzle, they're the ones who give it they all. For the people, for the world, they stand tall. For Shizzy, shout out to the ones who always give. They helping the people just so we can live. Don't get enough credit, but they keep it real. Lifting up the community, that's the deal. Yo, OGs in the game with a heart full of love. Working every day, pushing peace from above. Blunt in the air, but they focus on the grind. Giving back to the world, helping everyone shine. A vida é dura, mas eles não param de lutar. Dão o melhor de si, sem esperar pra voltar. Eles são a força sempre, prontos pra ajudar. Com coração aberto, eles nos fazem brilhar. They building schools, they building homes. Making sure the kids don't feel alone. Giving food, giving hope, they spreading the love. Like angels on earth sent from up above. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Yo, they out here working, never stopping the flow. They the real players, making sure the world grows. From the hood to the block, from the streets to the top, they keep pushing peace. No need to stop, eles são os heróis, não procuram fama. Mas sem eles a cidade não tem chama. Eles são os OGs, sempre fazendo bem. Com cada ato de amor, nós vamos além. We got the doctors, the teachers, the ones on the front line. They stay grinding, putting in the time. No smoke, no mirrors, just straight up hustle. They building the future with every muscle. So shout out to the ones who care for the kids, putting in work, breaking down the grids. They doing it all for the love, not the fame. But we see y'all, respect to your name. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Blunt in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Blunt in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Yo, we can't forget the ones who make it right. Working for the future, for the light. They sacrifice so we can shine. Real players in the game, making life divine. Eles merecem tudo, só a paz vai reinar. Não sem esperar, sempre ajudar. Quando o mundo precisa, eles vão estar lá. Com amor e esperança vão nos guiar. Yo, they're the ones always first to the fight. Spreading love, making sure we all right. From the streets to the schools, they keep it real. They changing the game, showing us what's real. No ego, no pride, they keep it humble. They making moves, never gon' stumble. Shout out to the workers, shout out to the givers. They the real shiznit, they keep it real forever. No beef, no hate, they make the world great. So let's show love, man, no need to wait. Eles são as mãos que ajudam a construir. Com cada passo nos fazem existir. Com amor no coração, eles são a chave para abrir portas e quebrar cada bloqueio suave. Dão sem medo, dão sem querer nada em troca. Esses são os heróis, aqueles que fazem a troca. Não há palavras suficientes, só ações do jogo. Eles são a base, o pilar, nunca vão embora. So here's to the ones who make the world move. They spreading love, they got nothing to prove. Keeping it real, they got the peace flow. Helping society, watching it grow. Eles são os que nos mostram o caminho. Sem eles o mundo não teria esse brilho. O amor é a chave, a paz é o plano. Com eles ao lado podemos ir mais longe, mano. Love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Shout out to the Yo, let's talk about the war, man. It ain't the way. It's all lies, bringing pain every day. We seen it all, we know the cost. It's the weak who suffer, yeah, they getting lost. For shizzle, war's just a game for the rich, but it's the poor who pay the price, they getting hit. They taking lives, destroying homes, but they don't feel the pain, they just sitting on thrones. A guerra não traz nada, só destruição. Mata os inocentes, traz dor e confusão. Os fracos sofrem sem chance de lutar, enquanto os poderosos só sabem mandar. We need peace, we need a change. Forget the guns, let the world rearrange. It's the ones who got nothing, they the ones who cry, while the ones with the power just watch them die.
Oh, ain't the answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease.
Yo, look at the children, they don't know the game. Born into war, they getting caught in the flame. But the ones at the top, they just keep it moving. While the world's burning and the weak keep losing. Eles não pediram guerra, eles só pediram paz. Mas são eles que sofrem, enquanto o ódio faz. As famílias choram, o futuro se perde. Os poderosos só pensam em se defender. Forget the bullets, forget the fight. We need love, we need peace, we need light. War only brings destruction and fear, while peace gives hope and wipes the tears out.
Answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease.
Yo, we're caught in this world of endless wars, but it's the people who pay, man, they feeling the sores. The rich don't care, they just sit back and watch, while the poor suffer, man, they just stay in the notch. A guerra nunca traz o que é certo, só destruição que deixa o coração aberto. O sofrimento é real, não dá pra ignorar. É hora de parar e só a paz vai salvar. Yo, but we the ones feeling it, we ain't the same. The weak get hurt, the strong stay safe. They play with lives and they ain't got no shame. War don't solve nothing, just brings the pain. It's the people who suffer while they just entertain. We need peace, we need a change in the world. So let's stand up and make that flag unfurl. No more bombs, no more screams, no more blood. Let's rise for peace, man. Let's stand in the mud. Yeah. A guerra é mentira, traz só a dor. Os fracos que sofrem sem nenhum amor. Enquanto os poderosos ganham e fogem, os inocentes se perdem sem nada a fazer. Mas a paz é solução, é o que a gente quer. Vamos nos unir e deixar a guerra pra trás. A gente vai ver, o mundo precisa de amor, não mais de destruição. Com paz e união, vamos sanar a nação. We need peace, we need it now. Forget the hate, we gotta show it how. War's only for the rich, it's the poor who die. It's time to open your eyes, don't let it pass by. A guerra só destrói, nunca constrói. Enquanto os ricos ganham, os pobres perdem a voz. Mas podemos mudar, se todos nos unirmos. A paz é o caminho, se juntos seguimos. Let's build a future where the weak stand tall, where love is the answer and peace is the call. No more war, no more pain, let it all go. Let's rise together and let the peace flow.
Answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease. So let's stand for peace, let's stand for love. Rise above the hate, like a peaceful dove. War's just a game, but we don't play. We're here for peace, every single day.
Yo, we've been through the struggle, but it's time to rise. Let's unite as one. Open our eyes. No more war, no more pain. Let's break the chain. Together as humans, we all share the same name. We got power when we stand together. No more war, we gotta change forever. Politicians in the room, it's time to act. Stop the hate, stop the pain, let's make a pact. O mundo é grande, mas somos todos iguais. Por que lutar, se podemos ser mais? A dor é real, é hora de parar. Vamos nos unir, não dá mais pra esperar. We all bleed the same, we all feel the pain. While we fighting, while we playing these games. Politicians, it's time to make the change. It's up to us to rearrange the frame.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Gun in hand, but peace is the goal. Together we stand and we take control.
We've been divided for too long. It's time to come together. We gotta be strong. No more war, no more fight. We need peace, we need to make it right. Se você é político, então ouça a voz do povo que sofre, de todos nós. Não há razão para tanta destruição. Vamos criar um futuro sem mais divisão. We got the power, we got the strength. Let's stand together and go to any length. Forget the borders, forget the lines. We all human, let's stop the crime. No more bombs, no more bloodshed. Let's work together, let's clear the dread. We need unity, we need a plan to build a future, hand in hand.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Gun in hand, but peace is the goal. Together we stand and we take control.
Yo, the time is now, no more waiting. We gotta come together, no hesitating. Politicians, it's time to lead. Listen to the people, fulfill their need. Somos todos humanos, não importa a cor. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Juntos somos mais fortes, isso é a verdade. Vamos lutar pela paz com toda a lealdade. We can build a future that's bright and fair, where everyone's equal and peace fills the air. No more hatred, no more fear. Let's make it happen, the future is near. Yo, the world's got the power, now's the time. We gotta unite and make it rhyme. Politicians, no more games, no more lies. We need peace, open up your eyes. We've been through the struggle, we felt the pain, but together as one, we'll break every chain. No more war, no more blood, no more shame. It's time to rise, let's play the right game. We're all one, can't you see? Let's make a future where we all live free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here's to the future, where we stand as one. No more war, no more gun. We can make a difference, we can change it all. Let's stand united, we'll never fall. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Vamos nos unir por futuro de amor. A paz é possível, juntos vamos alcançar um mundo sem guerra, com amor no ar. Politicians, take a stand, make it right. We got the power, let's end this fight. No more violence, no more pain. Together as one, we'll rise.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Blood in hand, but peace is the goal.
break the chain. No more war, no more pain. We got the power, we got the voice. United for peace, that's the real choice.
Yeah, feel the sound, it's the power to fight. We're standing together, breaking the night. No more games, no more lies. We rise up strong, no compromise.
For shizzle, let's get real, we tired of the same. Politicians playing games while we burning the flames. War's just a hustle and they make it rain. But the weak get crushed, man. It's all for the gain. A guerra só traz dor, destrói os inocentes, mas os poderosos seguem indiferentes. É hora de parar, não dá mais pra aguentar. A paz é a resposta, vamos nos unir pra lutar. Yeah. Don't give a damn about the borders or the flags. It's the poor who pay, they carry the tags. Politicians smiling while the bombs drop. They ain't feeling the pain, they just sit at the top.
War ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire, why don't we get hit? Blunt in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown.
Look at the people, they suffer every day, but the rich keep laughing like it's just play. It's the soldiers, the mothers, the kids in the street. They're getting left behind while the elite just eat. Eles causam a dor enquanto nós morremos, mas a paz é o único caminho, nós sabemos. A guerra é uma mentira, não traz nada de bom, só destrói famílias enquanto enche o baú de ouro. Yo, politicians, it's time to feel the heat. You play with fire, but we won't retreat. We're the ones who suffer, we're the ones who bleed, but now we're standing strong. Time to take the lead. Enough of the war, enough of the lies. It's the people who fall, while the rich rise. But we got the power, we got the might. Together we stand, ready for the fight.
War ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire while the weak get hit. Blood in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown.
Yo, we've had enough, no more talking. It's time to make moves, we ain't just walking. The world's on fire, and they don't care. But we rise up strong, man, we're already there. A guerra não é solução, é só destruição. Mas juntos vamos construir uma nova nação. A paz vai chegar, se todos se unirem. Vamos quebrar as correntes e nunca mais desistir. Yo, politicians, you playing with the flames. We're tired of the games, tired of the shame. You start the war, then leave us to die, but we won't stay still, man, we're ready to fly. Enough of the bloodshed, enough of the pain. We take it back now, we ain't gonna refrain. Peace is the answer, but you keep us in chains. We're rising up, it's time to break the reins. Agora é hora de parar com a mentira. A guerra só destrói, é isso que a gente mira. Vamos mudar tudo, vamos ser a revolução. Chega de guerra, chega de destruição. A paz é o caminho, a força da união. Juntos políticos, vamos salvar a nação.
Yeah, politicians, it's time to choose. Stop playing with fire, you're bound to lose. We the people, we got to say, we don't want war, no more blood today. Chega de mentira, chega de dor. A guerra só traz mais ódio, mais rancor. É hora de parar, é hora de agir. Juntos, unidos, podemos resistir. We seen the pain, we felt the grief. It's time for change, it's time for relief. Politicians, it's time to unite. Put down the weapons and do what's right.
Boy, ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire while the weak get hit. Blunt in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown. So here we stand, no more fear. Together as one, we make it clear. Politicians, it's time to see. We won't let you destroy humanity. No more war, no more pain. We're ready to rise and break the chain.
Why you scrolling through my statements like a detective case? Every charge I make, you memorize the place. As soon as I swipe, you calculating the damage. Like my every move, financial mismanagement.
Because last month you said we tight, then you blew a stack in a single night. You say it is hustle, say it is play, but I am the one stretching pay to pay.
You say relax, it is under control. Gotta feel anxiety taking its toll.
You say budget, you say restrain, but I feel boxed in chains.
Green between us like a storm. Every fight becoming norm.
Fast talk loud, slow love fade. Bills and pride in the shade.
I'm tired of feeling like I'm on trial. Every purchase spark a file. You see risk, I see ambition. You see impulse, I see vision. I grew up where money was thin, where survival was the win. So now that I can breathe a little, you wanna shrink my middle. I grind, I network, I flip, I plan. I'm not just some careless man. But every time you bring that tone and make this house feel less like home, I wanna celebrate small wins too. Not feel guilty in front of you when I caught something for my name. It is not to play a game, it is proof I moved ahead from nights I slept with dread.
I am not trying to dim your light, but I'm trying to sleep at night. You say it is proof you leveled up, but what if that is not enough? We talk about long-term goals, about building solid roads, but you move tight to the stack. When the money dip, you snap. I do not fear you being broke, I fear the silence when you choke on pressure you refuse to share, like I'm not even there. I want teamwork in the grind, not secrets in your mind. When you make moves without a word, it is not ambition, it is absurd. Because partnership means we decide, not just you and your pride.
So now I cannot make a move.
You can, but we both approve.
You always think the worst case.
Because I have seen worse case.
I doubled investments when the market low, trying to turn that dip to glow. Side hustle, grind, calculated bet, not some reckless internet.
Then why you hiding numbers from me? Why I find out accidentally? Why your ego flares so quick when I question one small piece?
Because it feel like doubt in my chest.
Because you take it as a test.
I'm trying to be the man you need.
I need a partner, not a lead.
I feel judged for every spin.
I feel alone in the air.
You say relax, it is under control. Every week anxiety taking its toll.
You say budget, you say restrain, but I feel boxed in chains.
Green between us like a storm. Every fight becoming norm.
Fast talk loud, slow love fade. Bills and pride in the shade.
Maybe I link money to respect, so when you flex then I deflect like you attacking who I am, not just critiquing the plan.
Maybe I link money to safety, because instability raised me. So when you move without a word, it trigger fear I never blurred.
I do not want to fight like this.
I do not want our love to miss.
Maybe we both carrying scars.
Well, mine and letting them drive our cars.
Let us open every account.
Let us talk every amount.
No more secrets, no more pride.
No more tension we hide.
I can slow down, plan it right.
I can trust without the fight.
No more smoke to dodge the truth.
No more fear from my youth.
Money on the table, hearts exposed. No more walls that we impose. Green can grow and so can trust. If we choose us over dust. Slow build wealth, slow build peace. Let the ego finally cease. Cash may rise and cash may fall, but love stands through it all. Stack smart, stay transparent.
Speak first, be apparent.
No more pride over dollar signs. West side vibe, we align.